Going live. What is up, everybody? I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. So I was over there going through the morning video that I want to go through today. I want to go through a couple videos, actually. I was starting to edit, actually, videos before I decided to go live. And then I'm like, why am I going to just edit these all separate? Maybe I'll just do a live and maybe even do a recorded one like later on this week or work on it tomorrow. But I just wanted to go through some stuff on a live with you guys tonight. So anyway, I was putting the morning videos because you know how I said they're in 3-minute increments? Well, 3-minute and 15-second increments. I was putting them in my editor because I'm going to go through them with you guys in my editor so we could zoom in, we could slow motion. I'll just bring you right to my editor. One of my editors. I use a bunch of different editors because different editors have different effects. But and I doubled them. So I put each one in twice. So when I'm going through it, there's this one point where Chris goes out and then he comes back into the garage and then he's back at the car. And I'm like, wait a minute. How did he get back at the car? You know, did I miss something? Because I was trying to mark off key points. So when I show you, I know exactly where everything happens. Well, I'm freaking out. I can't figure it out. Well, here I look and I doubled up everything. Oh my God. So I didn't even get through everything to mark off. I only got through the first half, but I guess we could just, I was like, should I keep them waiting an extra, like, it'll be like an hour late, or maybe, you know, I got half of it done. We could do the other half together or whatever. I mean, it's just, I know pretty much where the shadow is and stuff like that. But, so I'm so sorry. I was so mad when I saw it. I'm like, oh my God, you got to be freaking kidding me. And then I had to figure out which ones were doubled, but they have, you know, when you double on things, they have like a one on them. I don't know how I did that. Oh, so mad. How is everybody, by the way? Soul for music. Finally caught you live. Susanna J, what's up? Serene Ray, Dark Sea. Yeah, I was just sitting down. Today I was starting to edit things. I already have one thing that I read that I was going to edit. I found some more of Charlotte, a few more Charlotte texts. You know how I read you those texts from, basically I read you the text from the discovery that's like the public discovery, but I've been meaning to make a video on the Charlotte stuff where they had the separate files, you know, and I just thought it was the same. I thought the text would probably be the same what was in the files, right? And there was a couple extra texts, and that's where the texts are about Charlotte's boyfriend or her fiance. Remember how I was like, well, why is she even saying, like, she doesn't even talk about her and her fiance or boyfriend or whatever. She doesn't even talk about like their personal lives, like their personal intimacy. Remember she said she talks about some personal things, and I was like, what? There's no text, so they must have left those out. Well, no, they are in the other files. They just left them out of the public files, I guess. So there's not really too much added, but I just wanted to show you some things. So we're going to go over those, the missing those texts that I came across. And then I want to go over that day. I want to read the part of the discovery and go over the day from 9/21 where where that woman comes in. So I want to read you like the part of the discovery where they make the report, and the woman, they say that, you know, that he has a video of the woman going into the house and stuff. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to what else am I going to do? Birthday. It's not my birthday. Is it my birthday? Am I missing something? What else was I going to do? Oh, I want to show you the comparison of the flip-flops that I think it looks like Shanann's are different than that. Because I got a picture of Shanann's flip-flops. And then the, you know, that part on that. Do I have something on my head? What is that? No. It's like probably ink or something. I have my pen. What else did I want to do? Oh, yeah, and then go through the morning video. So hopefully, hold on, there's something else. Oh, yeah, there were some other things. Well, it's all in the morning video about somebody brought me, emailed me, oh, you got to check this out. And it was the same screenshot, guys, one of the same screenshots that somebody had showed me. I guess somebody made like a TikTok, or was it like a short video about, it looks like, you know, either somebody's holding a kid, or I'll just show you. It's the leaves, because there's two parts of that where it looks like somebody's holding a kid, but it's the way the leaves are, because if you go to the next shot, you'll see. So I just wanted to point those out, but I don't have those marked. So we're going to have to go through them together a little bit because of my stupid doubling up on all my videos. I'm so mad that I did that. It just set me back. Like, it set me back about a half hour. I probably would have had it done in about a half hour. Okay, so let me say hi to everybody. Lisa, what's up? Soul for Music, Donna the K. I don't know why I tell you everything. I just like to tell you what I'm planning on covering, you know, let me see if there's something else. Yeah, and I like to just give you a heads up. Okay. And then I'm going to try to show you that ponytail thing where I think, oh yeah, and that's another thing. That same video that somebody emailed me about the screenshot that looks like it's NK's purse. I always thought it was like maybe a towel that's hanging out of Chris's back pocket or something. I'm not sure. And then in that same video that somebody's like, you have to see this. They talk about the whole we, which everybody, I mean, that's been talked about since the Dodge interview, about how he says we had shovels, we had this. He was talking about his coworkers, you know, like we have them, like as of like we all, you know, when you're talking about like who you're working with, like, oh yeah, we have uniforms, we have shovels, we have this. Like he's talking about what they as coworkers, what they as a worker have, not we, like him and NK. That's not how I took it. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's my opinion, I should say, because some people do think that's what he was talking about. I think he's just talking about we as in generally us workers, like us oil people, like us operators. This is what we have. We have a rake. We have a shovel. We do this, you know. That's what he was saying, we. Because you don't think these guys are FBI agents. They catch little things like that. If they thought that he meant like we as in there's accomplices, they would have caught on to that. But I think, to me, I thought it was, I mean, I never even second guessed that he was talking about like somebody was with him. I just thought that's how you talk when you're talking about like your coworkers or what you have as a job, you know, as people in the job or whatever. So yeah, it was general ADD, definitely. I know it was a big thing, man. I remember when people caught that at first. They're like, oh my God, he said we, because he says it about the shovel and the rakes and a couple other things. Like, I forget, but it's all like in that same area. But he's just talking about them as workers, what they have as oil or whatever they are, oil workers, operators, whatever, just the guys that go out to the, you know, Troy and Colby, and, you know, they have shovels, they have rakes, you know, he's just explaining what they all have as like tools and stuff in their car. Yeah, I have to find, I don't have a ton of them, which I'm mad, but I do have some of them actually. I have them on my Facebook. I'll share them. I'll share them with you sometime. Let me dig some of them up. I do wish I did have more actually, because I had them for like 9 years. I wish I should have more pictures, but I was never that type to take a lot of pictures. I regret that I don't have more pictures. But I wasn't one of those people that took a lot of pictures throughout my life. Definitely a regret, guys. Take pictures, memories. Especially at that time, I was just going, you know, I was just living it up, not worrying about like cell phones or anything like that. I would just, you know, going to concerts and going to college too and stuff. That was right when it was my first year of college. I got the dreads. I had my friend like basically force him in by like teasing him, using beeswax and stuff. It took us probably like, I was in Bowling Green at the time because I went there for like a year and a half and I ended up transferring to Kent. But yeah, I had her and it took like probably like a month because you can only do a few. Like each one took like over an hour. She was good. They were really good actually. And she, so we did, you know, her hands would get all, you know, like, right, going like this, they get tired. So she'd do a few and then maybe we skip a day. So I would be going to classes with like half dreads. Like here I have 3 done, now I have 6. And then, you know, like a few dreads here and there. But she did a good job, I think. I had to cut them a few times and they were like down to my waist, you know, and then I would keep cutting them and then they would grow because they would grow so fast. So I loved them. I loved them, but they were damaging my hair. I feel like some people could probably have them. Like I had a friend that had it multiple times and her hair stayed healthy. It was starting to affect my hair. It was like pulling out my hair. It was like, cause they're heavy. And then I think the beeswax kind of damaged it. I only used the beeswax for like the first year. And then all I did was twist them. And then as they grew, when you twisted them, they just grew right into the dreads. But think about that. Okay. You have these long dreads that are, mine really probably like that thick. They, at one point, a lot of points, they were down to my butt. So they're heavy. And then you're twisting them. Like I twisted them every day. You're just sitting there, you twist a few here, a few there, to make sure they're growing in. And, so you're kind of like pulling because you're twisting. So it's kind of like pulling at the roots and then they're heavy. And then I don't think the washing has anything to do with it, but you don't have to wash them like once a week. Oh, wow. Thanks. Somebody donated. Loving Coco. Thank you so much. Oh, you are so generous. Thank you so much. So yeah, my parents hated them. Imagine I go away to college my first year and I come back with dreads by Christmas break or the first break I had dreads. I was so nervous when my dad came and picked me up. I'm like, oh my God, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me because I told him on the phone, I said, I have dreadlocks. And they're like, what do you mean? Because I had to warn him. I was so nervous. And they're like, what do you mean? They didn't understand what it was. They're like, huh? Dreadlocks? Well, I don't understand what are dreadlocks, like braids? And I'm like, no. And I'm like, Bob Marley? That's how I describe it. Remember what Bob Marley had? Like, yeah, like that's what I have. And oh my God, my dad didn't. So Bowling Green was like about 3 to 4 hours away from, my parents' house. So my dad came and picked me up first time with my dreads. And I don't even think we said one word. It was so quiet. He didn't even say anything. Like he didn't even talk about him. Like, yeah, I told him before they were coming to pick me up. I had him, but when he picked me up, he didn't say one word about him. It was just like the quietness was killing me even more. So, and then 9 years later, my mom, I gave her the joy of, cutting them off. She was so excited when I was like, all right, let's do it. Oh, she was so excited. But anyway, I saved a couple at first. I was like, I'm going to make a keychain. I don't want. So I did. I had one and I was like, that's gross. Don't. And I think I did try to save them for a little bit, but then I was just like, I just threw them away. I wish I would have maybe put it in glass or something just to have a memory, like my favorite dread. Like a couple of them had like a glass bead in, Oh, guys. I miss those days. Carefree days. I had fun. I don't regret anything, but yeah, it was a good time. It was different. Like Canton's really like conservative type, small town. So I remember, going to gas station or stores or something, I would get looks. I mean, people would be like, not good looks most of the time. I mean, some people were cool and complimented me, but most of like maybe, older people would just be like kind of looking at me all weird. Oh, anyway, oh, wait, what, Carolyn? What do you want me to address? Oh, thanks, Mesera. I wasn't going to address any, or a whole, wait, what were you wanting me to address? I don't know what we should go over first, but let me see what you're talking about. So I'll make sure I'll see if I'm going to address it. She said, yes, it's what I heard. I want Zav to address it badly. Okay, you guys got to fill me in. What do you want me to address? The rumor, he is a sick wacko, so no. Wait, what? Well, you guys, what are you guys talking about? Wait, Angelina, why is it hilarious? That's not very nice. I don't feel like my picture with dreads are hilarious or anything. I liked them. Hey, man, if my hair was still healthy, I probably would still have them. Maybe. You never know. It just, I don't know. It wasn't my scalp or my head just didn't go good with, I mean, it did for 9 years, but it was just starting to affect the health of my hair. I could tell. And that's the only reason, really. It's like, man, I don't want to lose my hair. I don't want to, I had my one guy friend that had dreads. He actually went bald, actually. And, but his friend, a whole dread just broke off. Like a whole dread just broke off. And then he had like a bald spot. So some people are different. Like I said, some people I've known that had them, like my friend, college friend Gretchen, she had them over and over and had like the thickest hair and she could keep, but her hair was curly. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. But I need to know. what you guys always use a possibility. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Ahmad, somebody text me because I'm missing. Yeah. Oh, Hartville. I love Hartville. We used to there's like a lot of Amish in Hartville. And then they have the what is it called? Where you go outside and they have all the people selling things. We go to that a lot too. I used to take my nephews to that. Flea market. The flea market, we used to go there. Megan J. Yeah, it's not my birthday is October 11th. That's all right. I was like, first of all, I thought maybe you actually sent it to the wrong person, but then I see it says Tiff, and I'm like, wait, wait, why did you think it was my birthday? I'm just curious. All right, let me see if anybody told me because I want to know what you guys are talking about. Okay, so let's see here. Kato had in her Facebook, that there was some evidence of Chris saying that girls. Do you know anything about this? Wait, Chris saying the girls? I don't know what does that mean, Carolyn? Chris saying the girls? Can you explain that? It's fortunate he always is. Hold on. I just want to know before I start on stuff because then I probably won't be able to look at the chat as much. But I actually do have stuff I want to go over today. Yay. It won't be just some random like that. That was yesterday, that live. Well, the first part was intended for, the Lori Vallow hearing, but then we were just rambling on because I didn't really have a plan, but I do want to go over some stuff definitely. Oh, thanks, Mrs. Kurt Cobain. Ooh, I'm jealous. I loved him. Wait, where's your... There we go. Thank you. Oh, you have... okay. You have Courtney Love, yeah. So, you are Mrs. Kurt Cobain. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, let me see if somebody told me. Any of my said the rumors girls were sexually. Oh, no, I never heard that. I don't believe that. I have heard that, but I haven't heard that it was anything like credible. It was just, how there's so many people following this case and how people just throw up different ideas. And that was one of the ideas, but there is absolutely no evidence to suggest that. I'm sorry. I don't think that no evidence at all. No, I don't think so. I don't know. In my opinion, I wouldn't think that Chris, but who knows, wouldn't surprise me. Nothing would surprise me, but from everything that I feel like that's out there, nothing points that way, that would just be like a random thought that you'd be like, wonder, but nothing, I feel like nothing like makes you think that, yeah, I mean, oh, thank you, Dr. Latina. What's up? Hey, I want to get to, remind me. I'm telling you to remind me to talk to you. But I want to ask you I want to ask you some advice, not advice, but yeah, I'll email you because I got some questions I wanted to ask you. Definitely. I got to write that down. I need like some kind of a book where I could put down things like I'm silly. I never had one of those, like I have a calendar though, but not a to-do book. But what is that called? Like see, I'm so like I write things here and then it's so unorganized. Like I have this stuff written that I want to talk to today, but Dr. Latina, I did want to definitely. I just wanted to ask you a few things. You could help me out on some stuff. Okay. So, but thank you for the super chat. So I think the question is whether Chris has been. Yeah. What do you think, Dr. Latina? Do you think there's any evidence that points that way? I mean, I don't. It would just be like him, somebody having to say something. But I mean, I feel like nothing. I don't know, nothing so far that would. But this is how rumors start, though. Think about it. You know, somebody jumps in and they see this, and then all of a sudden it becomes a little bit even more real when, you know what I'm saying? And it spreads, and then all of a sudden it's going around like, did you hear they were, you know, I'm not even going to say it out loud because I don't want somebody to come in and hear me saying it and think that I'm saying that. But no, I don't know. I would have to say I don't believe that. Yeah. Autopsy would have showed something. Yeah, you would have think the autopsy probably would have, depending on, I know but yeah, no, I agree. Where is Nicole? Nicole. I don't know what you mean, Nicole. Are you talking about NK? Okay. I have to look for some apps. Planners. That's what I was trying to think of. Oh my gosh. I can't even think of certain, like the simplest words sometimes. Look at my comment above the autopsy findings. In the chat, Dr. Latina, thank you again. But wait, what do you mean in the chat? Autopsy findings. Or is it like a comment? Oh, are you talking about like in my video? A comment under my video? You guys, I'm starting to think, don't hate me for this, but I'm almost starting to think that, no, I don't even, that's not about this, because I feel like I'm going to have a lot of people that disagree with this, and I don't know. Well, let me do a little bit more research before I say anything about that. Because I feel like a lot of you disagree with what I was just about to say. But it was just kind of like a feeling I was starting to get about something that I used to feel one way about. And now I was starting to feel like, I don't know, guys. But we'll talk about that later. Let's get into, let me see. What do I want to do first? I guess we could just do the quick things first. The flip-flops. Well, no, let's go over the morning video first. That's what we're going to do first. Hey guys, guess what though? I think I might have took care of the echo cancellation thing. So way back, there's settings on the StreamYard that it's called echo cancellation. And I turned it off one time because it said if you don't have guests and you have like a good mic, you could turn it off. And for whatever that live was at, I wanted to see if it made like the sound better or something. So I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on, which it says that you're supposed to have it on if you have guests on. And I forgot to flip it back on. So it might have taken care of the problem. I hope. So I was excited when I saw that. I just saw that like probably an hour ago when I was setting up the StreamYard stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, echo cancellation. Duh. Dawn of K, thank you. Oh wait, I just had that up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Zeke, he's sleeping. I was going to go try to take him out of bed so you guys could see him, but then, I don't know, I decided not to because, I don't know. All right, so, Sabib, Lavina. Oh, that's a different Lavina. Oh, that's Vanina. Okay. Okay, so let's, Meglove, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, Amico. No, don't be confused, Amico, Miss Bad Kitty, Ninja. I'm just saying hi. Proxy, and it shows that people with kidneys are having. I think that's not. I don't know. Valerie, did you ever email me about that prize? What email did you send it to? Because I need to catch up on some emails, but they're both. I have a lot on both. I set up another email thinking it would help me, but it's actually put me more behind. But I actually also set it up because it's an encrypted email, so I do want to switch everything over to Proton Mail. It's just safer. Okay, so I know 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just maybe late. I don't know. I just feel bad because then I'll wake. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe later. All right, so let me bring up that my editor real quick. The morning video. I mean, I'm disappointed though because I don't have everything marked off. I wanted to have every point marked off so I know exactly where each thing is and then we could look at it. But like I said, I only got the first half because I doubled up. I'm so mad at myself. I really am. All right, so I'm gonna have to share my whole screen. Oh, thanks, Meglove. No, it's not. No, it's not a controversial thing at all. It's just about the whole Blair thing. I know you guys all, like, a lot of you guys think she's real, and I do. Obviously, she's real. She's a real person. I do think she used to talk to Chris because the letters, but I'm doubting that the emails are real just because things I've been looking into, and I'm like, man, so yeah, she's real. She used to talk to Chris, and so she could use that to back her up and be like, look, I talked to Chris, I got his letters, but then the emails, I don't know if I believe the emails now. I really don't. I'm doubting them just from stuff I'm looking into. I really am, but I want to look into this a little bit more. So I'm like 50-50. Like, I mean, I think that's the thing. I think she definitely used to talk to him 100%. But does she still, are the email, since they switched over to emails, like where they have emails, are those real? I don't know. So don't be mad at me. Now I'm a little bit doubting that. But not doubting that she did used to talk to him. I just think he cut it off. I don't think he talks to her anymore. I mean, that's where I'm doubting. So, I don't know. I still got to order the book. I don't have it yet. I have the old book, but I want to see like the actual letters and stuff. I know, Amanda, the more I'm looking into it, they don't, and it's not necessarily, because I know some people said, well, it's font depends on what device you're on. No, it's a little bit more than that. And that's what I'm finding out. But I'm not 100%. I'm just starting to doubt it, just that the emails are real. Don't be mad at me, guys. I don't know yet. I mean, I'm going to look into it more. So I don't, how, like the last couple of days I felt so strong, I was like, yeah, she's real. I don't know. Now I'm like, oh, yeah, the letters are real, but that doesn't mean the emails are real. And I'm not saying that AD I mean, he wouldn't know. Like, he probably believes her. I'm not saying that he's lying. Either way, if she's real or not, he probably just believes it regardless. So it's not like I'm saying he's lying, because he could just have fell for it, maybe, if it's fake. That's all I'm saying. Like, so I don't know, though. We'll look into it more. I'll look at Will, like I have. It's just me, but maybe if anybody wants to help me, maybe, so we could have like more eyes to really look into it. But I don't know. But anyway, and that's why I wanted to just go through the old school discovery and just go back to, like, all the stuff we do have, rather than those clues and stuff like that. I just kind of wanted to look through some of this other stuff that we know is for sure real, at least. Okay. So let me share my screen real quick before I ramble on. Like last live, somebody said, what did they say? They said, I love you, but you're not worthy, because something about you ramble way too much. You're not worthy. And I'm like, I'm not worthy, because my last live, I'm like, that was I had nothing planned. That just rambled over, like, from the hearing. Just the wording now. I'm not worthy, guys. Okay, so here's a picture. Well, let me share. I'll just do shanann. Hold on a second. I'll just show you that flip-flop thing real quick. Well, actually, no, I got to do that second, because I'm not going over that video yet. We're doing never mind. Because that's when we go over the 921 video, which we're going to do that too. Okay. So I have to share my audio. Let me know. I'm sharing my audio, but, I don't have a guess. So I was going to say, let me know if it's echoey. But if it does get echoing at all, let me know. Because I have the cancellation on now. The real test would be to have a guest on, but I'm not ready for a guest right now, because I want to go over some stuff here. Okay. All right. No, gosh darn it. Okay, so let me bring up my I have it right there. Okay, so yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, so I could go full screen with it when I have it. So, like I said, I'm not as prepared with this part as I would like to be, but oh well. Now, I promise these are straight from, well, I should have showed you. Hold on a second. I'll show you. These are straight from these files. Hold on, let me get to these files. Security is tag 187. Like these files right here. This is what you get from Weld County, and then they're all in like 3-minute increments. and I just basically put them into my editor, and then so we could zoom in and stuff and do slow motion and all that good stuff. We could change the filters, and sometimes people change the filters to see like different areas that light up in certain ways, which doesn't necessarily mean they're like editing it like, oh, they're making stuff up that's not there. But sometimes it helps you see certain things. But the only thing with that is sometimes it'll let you almost see things that you want to see that might not be there because of the lights and stuff. But okay, so here's my editor, at least one of my editors. I just zoomed in some of them already, but we could zoom in more. And okay, so the first one this is the first one I actually wanted to go through. Let me see if it's zoomed in enough, then I'll go full screen. Well, we have to keep that one out because we see him pulling up. Okay, I could probably zoom in a little bit better, a little bit more though, because yeah, we could do it at least like that. Yeah, we could even do more because yeah, okay, so hopefully we'll be able to see everything, and then we'll go full screen. All right, so this has to go right here maybe. Oh yeah, I could keep it right there. All right, so the first thing I want to point out, can you guys see this all right? Yeah, you should be able to see it all right. When does he first walk out? Hold on, do I have it right there? Hold on, I'm playing it. It's playing. I just want to see when he first walks out so I can pause it. Come on, when does it happen? It's a coming, guys. So I just want to see how many seconds. I'm fast. I'm going through it. I guess it was a little. Oh, it was on the next one. Okay. Oh, I have one zoomed in. The other one's not. Okay, here we go. This is when he's going to be walking out. If it's zoomed in too much. Okay. So this is the one where I said, I think he's in his socks walking out, either socks or barefoot, whatever. And I don't think it matters either way. But he definitely doesn't have shoes on. You could tell, like, I mean, can't you tell the way he's walking? I know we went through this already, but I just wanted to go through kind of the whole thing. But can't you tell, like, watch how he walks. I should do slow motion. You know how you walk, like I explained it, how you're trying to keep your pants off dragging or whatever. It's like almost like you have that different kind of walk. Like, in a way. I feel like at one point it almost looks like he kind of grabs his pant leg up a little. Now, the second part is this light thing that I've heard in the past and the present about these lights, and like that there's two people, because you see, I know what you guys are talking about because I had to really figure it out to see what was going on. Now, these aren't his front headlights. These are his side lights on the side. You'll see his truck has the side lights on his mirrors. And that's what these lights are, okay? And you'll be able to see because you'll see when his headlights come on, okay? So he walks up, right? He turns on like his key fob. I'm sure he hits it. So the side lights come on. He's probably unlocking the door. I'm sure that's what that did. Okay, so he's walking up there. Well, he's walking up there. And then the lights go off because, they don't stay on the whole time. So they end up going off. You'll see right there. And then you almost see his shadow right there. So it's like they go off right when he walks in front of that first light. And you could kind of see the dark shadow. Here, I'll do it again. I think. Like, look right up here. And you could see he's just about to walk in front of that light before they go out. See? And then he hits the key again. You know how to habit. You hit it again. Lights come on again. And then you see him walk over this light. Not walk over. I mean, he's opening the door, basically. Look, watch. Bam. Opens the door, shuts it. Okay. Now, or I guess I got that off. He walked in front of it, then opens the door, shut it. Sorry. But you see what I'm talking about, right? Hold on. Oh, wait. I rewound it too much. Shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Well, we'll watch it over again. So, they go off. He walks in front of it. He hits the guys again. And he goes around. Kind of cuts off there because he's getting in his car. And then you'll see his headlights come on as the neighbor's pulling out. headlight right here, headlight right here. You see those? And he's pulling it. So those were not his headlights. Because, I mean, we had people questioning that they said there's two people because somebody walked in front of it. But no, it's just the way it happened. It's crazy. It did happen in a weird way. That he went off right when he walked in front of the first light, and then he hits it, and then he walks in front of the second one and opens the door, and then you see his headlights. They're not even the same lights. And you could see him here too. Those are on his mirrors. Okay, so now what else do we want to go through? So he walks back. Now, I know I go over this in my first video that I do, but I just want to go over what I think's going on and with you guys live and see if you guys agree. I don't know. So he walks back basically, and then he doesn't come out for a while. I think he's probably I don't know if Shanann's already down the stairs, or this is where he's taking her down the stairs, or he's she probably is already down the stairs and he's trying to get her out, getting ready. He's probably getting the girl, whatever he's doing with the girls, whatever. He's in there for, I forget how many minutes, but he's in there for a little bit of time. So let me go to, so nothing happens for all this time. So we don't really need to watch all that. I just zoomed in. You're seeing him going up, back, and up because I just zoomed in as I was looking for spots where we have movement, and they're not all zoomed in at the exact same spot. So that's why it looks like like that. That's all. Okay. So the first one, he comes back out, right? So we'll go full screen. Wonder if I should zoom in. No, that should be good enough. All right. So you'll see him come out. So he comes out. I feel like he opens his door. I think he's probably getting the back seat or whatever kind of situated for when you take Shanann out. See his light on his mirror is right here. Now this is where I get confused here with the lights, because we have a light, an interior light at times, but we also have this light here that sometimes I think is reflecting off parts of the car. And why I think that is because sometimes they go off and come on in weird times where you're like, wait a minute, why would that do that if the door is open? Or why would that? Because I think when he walks in front of it, and then sometimes it's the timer going off and on. I think I know when I did my first video, I was confused. I'm like, people help me out. I think sometimes it's that reflection from this light that when he walks in front of it, it goes off and on. And then sometimes it's his mirror lights. Sometimes it's his interior lights. I think this sometimes is even the reflection here at times, but then sometimes you could see the red light right here. So I know I don't have it all figured out, but I think it's just all a mixture of all that going on. And I personally I think that's all it is, rather than when I used to think I don't know what I used to think. I was just trying to figure it out because it was weird. Okay, so he goes back, and I think, is this the part? Hold on, let me make sure if this is the part where I think Shanann comes out. I think it's what I have it marked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now I know people disagree, because some people think that he dragged her. Some people think, I know, I hate talking about this. It seems weird, but this is a video that people has been wanting me to do, the morning video, and I've been putting it off, and I said I would just edit it, and instead I figured I'd just take you to my editor and just do it like this live. But okay, so I personally think you could see that movement, when you pick up something heavy, when you kind of jerk up a little bit. I don't know why I think that's what the shadow is doing. He's kind of like going like this, because you kind of see the movement like this, like he's struggling and he's getting the weight, you get that momentum from like a momentum up to get her in the car. That's what I think, and I still do think that. I know a lot of you will disagree, and that's fine, because some people see her that he's dragging her. But I think what happens is he basically kind of drags her out to the wheel end, right there before you could actually see anything. He drags her out of the garage, right? So he sits her there. And then when he goes and grabs her, he gets the car, and then does he open the door or whatever he does? Then he goes back and he gets her. And then that's when I think you kind of see the little struggle and the momentum where he kind of jerks up. I feel like you could kind of see the shadow right here doing that. Oh, I forgot. You guys can't see me. I'm showing you what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking you guys could see me and you can't. So never mind. But I think you get what I'm saying. Okay. So let me Let me go to full screen and see. Now, just watch right here. And then also, we'll play it a couple times because you want to watch here and then you want to watch here how he's doing it. How he like looks like he's going up and around to me. Let me see. I don't know if, wait, hold on, let me see if it, yeah, it's really subtle. See how he like stops and like swings. He swings about when he's right here almost. I feel like, let's watch it again. Oh, hold on, I gotta go see where it's at because everything is such, yeah, look how far back I went because the timing on it. So I have to go back here. Okay. Like, walk right here. Did you see that little, I have to put it in slow, look, and then up there, hold on. I'm not doing a very good job explaining. Right here, you see a little bounce, like of a shadow, and I think that's when he's like kind of jerking up, like to get the momentum to lift her up. And then here, you almost see that upward, like, is anybody following me? I'm not looking at chat, but I'm gonna show you guys one more time, and then maybe I'll put it in slow motion for you. The slow motion for the jerk part that I'm talking about. But I could be totally wrong. I mean, I don't know why. That's just what I see. So the shadow at first, and then look up here too. You could almost see like an upward swing type where he's like, I don't know. Here, I'll play it one more time. Then I'm going to do it in slow motion. See, it's so mild right here, that little shadow. And then, is anybody seeing what I'm seeing? I'm going to put it in slow motion now, and then maybe you'll be able to see it better. I see it just because I know exactly where and when to look, but I'm just nervous that maybe I'm going to do it in slow motion, but I'm going to, okay, yeah, hold on. I'll do it in slow motion, guys, for you. How slow do you want to go? We could, that's probably, let's try the just half slow. Let's try the first level, and if you want it slower, we can even go slower. Okay, so remember, watch a little, it's just a tiny shadow that kind of looks like a like he's picking up something heavy, and it's like, you know, when you kind of go down and up real quick to kind of get the momentum, and then look up here where it's like he's swinging, trying to get her up into the car. All right, here's slow motion. Okay, slow motion didn't it made it, you don't see the jerky motion with slow motion actually. So that, yeah, never mind. That actually didn't enhance the, let me see it again. No, maybe I think I did it too short. Hold on. Yeah, I saw it. You see it so lightly. You see it go down, the shadow go down a little bit and then up. But it's like, if you're not knowing what you're looking at, I know you guys probably think I'm crazy, but this isn't pixelation at all. This is a shadow. Like, I'm not imagining that shadow part, but it could be open to interpretation what he's doing, why is causing it. But it's definitely a movement is what's causing it. Now, what you think the movement is, that's up to you guys. Let's look at it again, and then we'll move on to something else. It's just this very light shadow where it goes down real quick and up. And then you see him swing up and then around on top. Okay, let's do it again. There we go. Just did it. And then up here, you'll see him up top. Boo, right there. It's like he starts from here with a momentum and swings around. That's what I'm seeing. That's not as clear as the shadow picking up the kid. Now that one, like, I feel like that's almost not, you almost can't debate that one. That one is like really clear, but I don't know. So that one, I'd be interested to see what you guys think about that. Let's move on to the next thing, guys. So that's where I think he puts her in the car, Shanann. Okay. And then he ends up coming around here, and I think he pulls her through the other side. That's what I think. I don't know. My opinion. And like, I remember, maybe I'll try to zoom in like I did on my first video, where I feel like I could see, no, I think that's when he comes back out and moves around too, where I feel like I could see the white sheet, or hold on, where's this at? So now he's going back, and then now this is where I don't know. Is this the light from the mirror, or is this the light from the reflection? It's just, you know what, I should overlay on top when we know it's the light from the mirror and see if it's at the exact same and it's the exact same size. I don't know why I never did that. I'm not going to do that right now, but I'll end up doing that just to see, because there's parts where I don't know if it's from the light hitting it or if it's actually really on. Well, we'll see. Does this go off? Because there's certain times, I don't know if this is one of the times where, hold on, let me see if I'm debating what it is. If it ends up going off, nope, that was the mirror. Okay, so that was the mirror light. But there are other times where I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so now nothing happens. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, because he goes around. Hold on a second. I missed that part. You guys are I'm probably losing all of you guys, huh? Hold on. I think this is when he goes around, because we know it's the mirror. So he does. He goes around. See, that's what. So this is where I think you put Shanann in, and then he does go around because you see that light right there. So, wait, never mind. I lied. Hold on. See, this is what I wanted to have all done, but I screwed up because I didn't get to mark everything where I thought everything happened. No, he's just going back. Okay. But there is a time. I want to see if you guys see the sheet, what I see. I know some of you guys that watched my old video have watched it already, but I swear when he comes around and opens this door and he's like adjusting her, it might be when he puts the trash bag. Remember how he says he puts a trash bag on her feet and he puts one on her head, so the kid, when the girls are back there. But and that explains the 2 trash bags that were found at the site too. So I really think that happened, like he said, like that part. But I know we have a lot of different theories in the group, and I appreciate and I listen to all of them. Like, definitely. I just don't know. Okay, so nothing happened. So he's going. So basically, yeah. So I think that's when he brings Shanann in. He shuts the door. Hold on a second. So when he shuts the door, then that light goes on. I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out when you would shut the door. Let me see what chat's saying. Because why, as soon as he shuts the door, is when that light goes on. Would that trigger the mirror light to go on? Does anybody know? Anybody? Does anybody have like a truck like that? Like when you shut the door, it could be just the interior. It could be from the interior light though. Hold on. The interior light, that was already on. Yeah, he already opened the door before he put her in. Okay. It's when he shuts it. It's like he shuts the door and you see him walking back and that light goes on. I don't know. So that's okay. So that might be a suspicious light, unless if you can't hear me. There's no sound on this. If you're talking about like the video in the morning, there's not any sound on that. But I hope you could hear me still. Can you guys hear me? Hold on a second. They know about the affair. Guys, has she started yet? I'm seeing black screen. Oh, really? Whoa. Nobody sees me? Oh my God. No, I'm here, guys. There's people that are, they probably started at the beginning, maybe. We can, but what, Amanda? No, I am going to make it. We already went through this. I just need to find the next part, because it's hard to find it on the big screen. When I make it bigger, it's hard to find the part that I need. I know this is one of the reasons why I never did the editor because I told you guys, it's in this small screen. But like, I'll make it big screen, but I just need to find the next part. Yep, to the left of the screen. Yeah, that's me. I'll make it a big screen. Just give me 1 minute, guys. You guys saw everything big screen when I'm just trying to figure out that light thing. Okay, so the next part. So as far as the light, when he shuts the door, that light in the mirror goes on. Whatever that means, I don't freaking know. Doesn't seem to make sense, but that's what happens. So there are some weird things. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So the next part comes back out. Okay, so I'll make it a big screen. Just hold on. Because you see, this is the whole video, so it's hard to find each point if I don't go back in and get to it. So that's why I have to do it that way. It's the only choice I have, guys. Okay, so he's about to come out right now again. There, he's coming out. And then it's blurry because it's zoomed in, I know. It's pixelated. That's what I'm saying when people see all this stuff, like reflections right here and that stuff. I don't know. So now he's out there. I could probably zoom back out a little bit to make it a little bit clearer. But you see all these pixels? That's what it does. Okay, so yeah, he's over on this side. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. We got to go back. So he comes through. I think this is where the sheet happens. So he comes out. Maybe I'll just make it slow motion. I could do slow motion. It's right here when it does it. Okay. Okay. So he'll come out. Let's watch. Comes out. He goes around. It looks like he just comes out and goes around. Because look, no light has came on yet. So he's going around. Yep. So he's right here. Goes around. So he's on the other side. And this is where I feel like he's messing with. I think this is the part where it looks like he's messing with, the back seat. If he's messing with shanann. I don't know if this is the part where I see the sheet or not, but it's one of the parts. He's right here. See, now he's going to walk right here. And then Now I think, I heard somebody say that he was in his socks the whole time. I think he definitely has his shoes on here, just because of the way he's walking. I see white shoes, because he's not walking like he doesn't have shoes on here. So I think he has a white gym shoes on right here, to be honest. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. We're going to rewind it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know. I just don't see him. It is kind of blurry. See, sometimes when you're in the editor, it uses half, but I have playback level full. This is another reason I was scared to do it with my editor, because when you're editing, it uses half, like playback quality half usually, so you could edit it better. And then when you export it, it goes full. So I'm worried that it's just, if that's why it's blurry, but it could be because it's zoomed in, because I did render it full and then I did the full. So it should be all right, guys. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about, huh? Okay, so let's just continue. Maybe I'll zoom out a little bit, because it is, I don't know. I feel like you guys. All right. So let's watch this part again, and then I'll just go to the part where the shadow comes, and then we'll move on. I feel like you guys aren't. I feel like I'm making everybody mad, because I don't know why. Okay, so he comes out and he's going around. I'm just playing the same part over. And then you'll see him go and back there and get the gas can and all that stuff. I don't know if you want me to put it in slow motion or not. I don't think, there's nothing really, unless if you want me to, I could. But this part, I feel like, I don't know what we necessarily have to see. Somebody brought up a good point about the gas can that maybe, well, no, why gas though? I heard somebody on one of the lives saying that they thought he was just trying to do it to look busy, you know, to look like, oh, he was loading his truck, so he has to, you know, load some stuff up to make it look like he was actually loading his truck with supplies and not doing what he was doing. But I guess he could have picked something else besides the gas, I guess. I just heard somebody mention it in a live before. So he's putting it, he walks around and puts the gas can over here. Yeah, see, Tina, you're right. There's sometimes I feel like it's because he walks past it. Oh, I could put full screen. He walks past it, and it's he's walking past this light, and it's reflecting off of like something on the car, like a light on the car or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's tricky. These lights are really tricky. And I got to find the part. I wanted to have it marked off, but some of the parts where it looks like people think that NK's holding a kid and stuff like that. I don't have that marked off, but hopefully I'll be able to find it and show you. It's like this. You'll see what I'm talking. Hopefully you guys will see what I'm talking about. All right, where's he at now? I think there's a couple minute break now. Hold on, let me see. Okay, that's the only thing that I have marked off. So now I have to go find. Okay, there he comes back out. Hold on, no. This is going to actually. All right, let me just mark this so I know. Mark both of them. Okay, let me just make sure when it zooms in. Okay, so that's not zoomed in. Hold on a second. Do you want me to slow motion anything? I don't know. Oh, well, they're a little bit different, but it'll be all right, guys. Okay, so let's push play. So he's going back in. He kind of steps out. Oh, that's the time he kind of like peeks out and then goes back in for some reason. He must have forgot something. I don't know. Here, I'll rewind it. I think that's the part when he does that. I'll show you guys again. I know there's one part where he kind of comes out for a minute and then he goes back in real quick. I think it's that part. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. And then he goes back in. Okay. So I don't know how long, because I don't have anything else marked off what happened. There he goes. He's coming back out. Did you guys, I mean, so he came back out and went around here. I think this is where actually that you see a better view of the sheet. Let me see. I'll have to do it in slow motion. I don't remember if, yeah, I think it is this. Is it that one? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Does he have his boots on there? Hold on a second. He might. Oh my God, you guys, sorry. I thought I was all pretty much organized here today. Hold on. I just want to mark. When he comes back out. Well, maybe we'll just do slow motion and see. And then we'll try to do the shadow and see. But I don't think anything really happens here in the slow motion. Let me see. So, yeah, that's when he comes out. He forgets. He goes back in. Whatever that was about. And he'll come back out in a minute. Then I want to see if when he comes out, it comes around to this side when he comes out. There he is coming out. Going around here. Soon you'll see kind of him open the door. It's like, why not come out this way? Well, because Shanann's car is right there. He'd have to probably go all the way around to the front, but he's opening. So he's got the door open right now. No. Yeah, wait. Okay, he's walking back. I don't know. The sheet part, I'll have to show you guys another time because I'm like I'm not doing a very good job right now. It's hard to like show you these little, like it's such small things and it's hard to see and it's hard to point it out and then rewind it and show you real quick. I guess it's harder. Then you saw that light slowly went out. And then the shadow part's coming up. The shadow part's like right before he leaves because that's when he brings the girls out. So it's pretty soon. You know, the girls come out. I think he's holding Cece, opens the door, and then Bella comes walking up, picks Bella up, puts her in after Cece, and then he drives off. But and then he pulls up a little bit because his car is pulled so far back that he can't shut the garage door because he's right up to Shanann's car. So he has to pull out, shut the garage. And, he pulls up. You see him walking with his boots, shuts the garage. I don't know why he doesn't just have well, maybe he's doing something else because he should have a key. No, remember? No, he does have a thing. So I don't know why he has to pull. He must be doing something, moving something. Wonder what? Yeah, what would he be doing? Why does he have to pull up? I know why he has to pull up to shut the garage, but why can't he just pull up and hit the garage door shutter? Why does he have to walk back? There, he just walked back out. Okay, the shadow part should be coming up. Oh, he's back around here. Okay. Oh, there's where I see the sheet. Right there. You guys see that? Right there. You see the white and movement? I think he walks. Did you guys see that? Let me do it again. I don't know. It's going to be right here, I feel like. He's walking around right now. You'll see the door open because you'll see the light. Right there. Right there. I don't know. And he walks back. And let me see what chat's doing. Wait, you hate most mods? What? I just caught a message that said that you hated most mods. Why? No. Really? Yeah, he was adjusting the sheet exactly. Go watch it's one of my first videos I did with this morning, and I point out some of the stuff, and that's exactly what I think he's doing. He's adjusting, messing around, adjusting her back there, and you see the sheet. I think you could see it. And I have a better shots where, you can get the filters and you can get a better look on, when I'm able to take screenshots and do a little bit, like stop it and like take a screenshot and stuff like that. But I'll have to. Okay, so is that the shadow? There's the shadow. There it is. Okay, so let's do it. What we're going to do, hold on a second. Let me mark it so I have it marked. And then all I have to do is go on it. Yeah, it's right at the beginning. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to watch it on all the way zoomed out because it'll be the clearest. And then we're going to zoom in. Now, this is the shadow part, guys. I know a lot of you guys have seen it, but there are some people that haven't, right? Yeah, I think it was. So you guys saw what I was talking about, right? Or the girl's blanket, but the girls aren't in the car yet. But I guess he could have put it in. But I always picture like them holding their own blankets. I don't know. I could be wrong, but the girls having the blankets like holding them themselves. But who knows? Maybe not. Yeah. But you see like a white thing, and I don't know. Okay. So here's the shadow part. Let's oh wait, did I mark it? Hold on. Let me just, I guess it's right at the beginning anyway. Okay, so So the shadow. Okay, so we'll see him walk out, and then he'll be out here. So his shadow, it's not his shadow. You'll see a little shadow coming. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you'll see a little shadow coming this way towards him, and then you'll see him. And make sure you look up here. You see him bend down, pick her up. Well, the shadow's here, so she's about right here. He bends down, whoosh, picks her up, and puts her in the car. So I'm going to play it, and then I'll do slow motion and stuff. But here's just, and then I'll zoom in. But watch. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Okay, here we go. There it comes. There he comes. He's already out there at that time. So maybe, hold on a second. So remember, he's already out there. He walks out right there. So he's out there. So we better start from right here. So you guys see that he's already out there. Hold on. I don't know. See, this one's zoomed in more. Should I zoom in? Hold on. Let's start. We'll do both the same first. So everything looks the same. And then we'll zoom in both of them. Okay. All right. So, and then we'll do slow motion after that. All right. Okay. So this is what we're going to watch for. We watch Chris come out, and he's right here. He opens the car door. I personally think this is when he brings Cece out. He opens the car and he puts Cece in, and then Bella starts walking out. Of course, she's going to follow her sister out. But plus, that's what he's doing. He's, the girls. Probably like, come on, he's taking the girls out. And then, so he's out there, and then you'll see Bella come. At least, in my opinion. Here we go. Press play. So he just walked out. I think he has Cece in his hand right now. Opens the door. I think he's putting her in there. And then we'll see Bella come. So that's when I think he takes out Cece. Now watch for the little shadow coming. So he's putting Cece in the car. A little shadow is going to be coming. Just give it a few minutes. Sorry. Here we go. There she comes. And now he's bending down. You see how he bends down, picks her up. So it was enough time for him to put Cece in the car, and then she comes walking out. Okay. We'll do it one more time. And then I'll zoom in. So remember, he comes out, he takes Cece, putting her in the car. At least that's what I think. And then you'll see the shadow. You guys know where to look for it, right? I hope you are looking at the right spot. After Chris comes out, just see the shadow will come right there. It'll come from this side. And Chris is here. It has to be something else coming. Somebody else, some living thing. I mean, it has to be somebody coming, and that makes a shadow right here. And then you'll see Chris bend down, pick her up, and put her in. So remember, he comes out with Cece first, and then here we go. Come out with Cece, or at least that's what I think. But he does come out to the car, whatever he's doing, whatever. I think he's putting her in the car. Okay, so now putting Cece in the car. Now look for the shadow to the left under the. Remember, Chris is right here already, so it can't be Chris. There she comes. He bends down. Did you see him bend down and pick her up then? Are you guys seeing it or no? Yeah, there was hair. I'm telling you, there is, and I don't know if I have to see if it's in the Discovery, because I didn't even know about the prince until I watched that show that Rourke, well, some people think Rourke's lying though. Some people don't trust Rourke, I should say. But Rourke says in that same part where he's talking about, I'm pretty sure it was in the same part, but it was in the same show. I can't remember. There was a real show, and then there was, I think I live streamed 3 TV shows, either 2 or 3. It was on one of them that I live streamed. He says that there were strands of hair in the car. Does anybody remember that? Thumbs up if you guys remember Rourke saying that on a TV show, one of the Watch specials, that he said that there were strands of hair, and then he talks about the prince. I mean, maybe I dreamt it or something, but I swear he said that in that show. Yeah, Teresa, so you remember it too? Okay, so let's zoom in slow motion it. Where are we at? I wonder. Well, maybe I'll slow motion it first, then I'll zoom in. So you could see it a little bit clearer. Slow motion, and then I'll zoom in and do the slow motion. I don't know though. I mean, I remember, but I couldn't find it in the discovery, I think. I think after I heard Rourke say that, I looked for the discovery. I found the prints, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't find it in the discovery, the hair. But I think, man, I just remember him saying that there was hairs, like lots of strands of dark hair, like they thought was shenanigans. Or was it Sandy that said it on Dr. I don't know why I just remember Rourke saying it though. Was Rourke on Dr. Phil? Does anybody know? When they were on Dr. Phil? I don't know why I just remember him saying it. But I mean, I don't know for sure. But I just remember about a lot of strands of dark hair being in the truck. Like on the floorboard in the back. Okay, so we're going to slow-mo. I don't know. All right, so let's see. This is going to be in slow motion now, so let's do it again. Watch him take Cece. Oh, I think take Cece out, come out to the car, and then so it's playing. There he comes. So he's out at the car, opening the car door. Probably putting Cece in the car. And then just watch for the shadow. So this is in slow motion. You'll see it a little bit slower. And then like I said, I'll zoom in after that. Just watch for the shadow coming from the left. Coming from right here, guys. Because Chris is already right here. I know I keep repeating it. I just want to be clear. Because some people sometimes don't follow it. I just want to make sure they're understanding where to look. Just keep watching there. And then after you see the shadow, watch Chris right here bend down and pick her up. You'll see his head bend down. Here we go. I was talking. Shoot. Hold on. We're going to rewind it because I was just blabbing and I feel like I distracted. Hold on. I won't rewind it all the way. I'll rewind it to... I think this would be the right spot to rewind it to. So this is when he's already at the truck, I think. I did it that way. So just watch for the shadow now. And him bend down. She'll be coming. It's so sad to think. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. Oh my God. Am I an idiot, you guys? I'm sorry. I thought I marked that spot. Oh, it's before it. Don't be mad. I'm sorry, guys. I had the wrong spot. What the heck? Hold on a second. So this is when he comes out. Okay. I just want to put it right when, like right before the shadow comes out. Hold on. There it is. Okay. I thought I did have it in the right. Hold on. Yeah. Or wait, that was the right spot. Okay. Let me do this again. Okay. So this is just going to pick up from when the shadow is going to be coming. I'm sorry. Oh. There you go. Bends down. He picks her up and puts her in. Okay, so hold on, we'll just do it one more time while I read the text. This is just at the shadow part coming, so one more time, guys, just so people that haven't seen it. There we go. Okay, so that's that part. Well, I want to zoom in just in case if anybody hasn't seen that, but I bet you most people did just see it, right? I want to zoom in a little bit here. That should be good enough, right? They're in two different chunks here because of how it happened here. Okay. All right. So this is going to be from the very beginning though. That's zoomed in enough, I think. So this is when I'm just one more time, slow motion. Chris will come out with Cece, I think, and then you'll see the shadow. And then that'll be it for the shadow part. Here we go. See, what I'm thinking is I think Chris is carrying Cece out, is what I think. He's carrying her out and taking her to the car. Alive, but maybe she was kind of out of it because of how, you remember we were talking about with Sherilyn, that we thought maybe she had some kind of like brain damage from the oxygen, like, you know, basically being cut off for, you know, however long when he did that. So, but I just picture him like carrying her out, like, you know, okay, there comes Bella. See, he bends over, picks her up, puts her in the car. And then we'll see him. He's going to end up driving up a little bit and getting back out. And then we'll be done with this video, guys. Anything else specifically you guys want to see in this video? Oh, wait, no, we won't. I wanted to show you the, hold on, I forgot about that. The part where, oh, wait, we have a new member. Hold on. Katie Taylor, thank you. So now he's coming back. I'll end up pulling. I think this is where he pulls up a little bit. It should be if I removed all the doubles. I hope I did. I was so mad. And then I want to try to find the part where there's two parts where people have brought like screenshots where they think that it's, you know, either NK or somebody holding a kid and stuff. But I'll show you what I see. See, I'm gonna look at chat while I'm waiting here. I feel like it should be pulling up. And yeah, there we go. You saw his headlights right there because he's about to pull up. Clear, I got it. I'm late. I know. I can't even imagine Brittany. It's disgusting. Like, and the fact that he has that 45-minute drive. Well, it takes him an hour and 7 minutes, right? He said 45 minutes, but that was like 45 miles or 47 miles. I think that's why he assumed, oh, like 45 minutes. But it took him from his GPS. It took him, if I'm remembering right, it was an hour and 7 minutes is how long it took him to get to the site. So he had over an hour to freaking change his mind. Calm down. No. What does he freaking do? He still goes through with it. Do I have this whole thing on slow motion or something? Hold on a second. I don't remember him waiting this long. I must have a double one here somewhere because I don't think it. Yeah, I do. I think I do. I feel like it wasn't. There he pulls out. Okay, so now this is the whole boot thing where he has his boots on. Let's pull up right there. Why didn't it pause? Well, we've all seen the boots and stuff. We know he has them pulled up. But that's okay. Let me try to find this other real quick part, and then we'll get to a flip-flop. I just want to show you flip-flops and go over that. Kind of read you the part of that 921 thing. Do you guys think it was the oxy that the person it went back for? If somebody, I don't know, if somebody actually went back for Chris, what do you guys think? Now that we know that supposedly NK had the code, I guess, right? That makes sense. I believe that because she had given him her key. So he probably felt like, okay, well, I'll give you the code to my house or something. I mean, I could see him doing that in exchange, because, that would be the right thing to do in his head. Like, oh, well, she gave me the key. So yeah, I mean, I could probably see him doing that and not admitting it to law enforcement. Yeah. I mean, he probably wouldn't admit it. Okay, so wow, why do I not remember him sitting there that long in the driveway? But he does. Look how long he sat there. He's probably talking to, getting the kids situated. I don't know. I mean, he's pulling out now. I didn't remember. It seemed like that just took forever for him to sit there for some reason. Maybe because I'm on live and I just it's like waiting for the water to boil. I'm just like, come on, what? Maybe it just seemed longer than it was. Okay, so let me try to find that part. I'm only going to look a little bit. If not, I'll just do some screenshots. I'll just do like a recorded video because I feel like I'm already probably making some people mad. Why am I so paranoid? I don't know. All right. Okay, so there's two parts. At least if I could find one of them for you guys. One part is when the truck is already out, and then there's one part when he first walks out. So maybe I should just go back because we know that when he first walks out, that should be or is it when he walks back out from when he pulls the truck up? It's when there's one part when the truck isn't there and the one part when it is. That people take these screenshots and they think it's somebody like carrying Bella, a ponytail, a purse, all that good stuff. But there's a few different parts here. Okay. Oh, we missed him walking out. I just want to see if it's this part. I forget. Bear with me, guys. Just chat. I know it's just kind of boring because you can't see it. I'll make it big when I find it. I just got to find it. Oh, there he is walking out. I want to see if I can't remember if it is this part. Okay. Let me see. Yep, that's one of the parts. Okay. God, I stopped it in like a perfect position so this is one of the parts. People see somebody holding, it does look like it for a minute, but then you see it's the leaves. It's not what it appears. But somebody had originally thought that either somebody's holding a kid or they're fighting with somebody. See, there's arms and it looks like there's like a body right here, another arm and a head and stuff. And people were debating, like, is he fighting with NK? Is he holding Bella? What's he doing? Hold on. Now, if you see, I should have kept it big. I moved it a little bit. You still see it's the leaves, it's the lights. You could still see if you go next frame, you still see it because it's not. He's just walking by this area where there's leaves. Just watch this part where people think it's him. And that's the same figure you see when the truck's there. It's these leaves and lights that are making it look like he's holding a person or NK's holding a person or whatever. Bam, it's right there. You see the outline. It's right here. It's the leaves. And then when he walks in front of it, it appears that makes like a person he's holding. I even was like, wow, it does look like it. But I can't just, I have to check it out. Where did they find it in the video? And I found it. And then I looked at a couple shots after, and it's just this outline of the leaves that's making it appear that way. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? And this actually is the same thing with the ponytail. It does the same thing. It's just, this is what it is, guys. These people, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody, is not what if you take screenshots, yeah, it might look like it, but go do your research. Go find the part of the video that it's on and see after. You'll see it's not. And there's another part with the truck. Somebody had just sent me an email. Another person had done it. Like it was a new person, but it's the same thing where it's, he's walking out to the truck. They think that it's NK and she's holding a person, but it's from the same leaves right here. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Let me see if you guys are. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Not ridiculous. I shouldn't say ridiculous, because I could see if somebody just sees like a screenshot when he's there and they don't go and check it where it's the video, they would, I was like, oh, wow, it does look like it. Let me go check. Nope, sorry, it's not. But a lot of people just don't want to check, I guess. Okay, so I'll just try to find the other one real quick. The other one that the girl had, the person that sent me it, but you guys get where it would have came from, right? So even if I don't find it, it's the same outline that makes it appear when he walks out again. It appears that they think it's NK holding Bella. Sorry, guys. As much as, you want it to be, it really isn't. Like, I feel pretty strong about that. Well, I know I feel like I feel 100%. It's not, but like, I know people disagree, so I guess I can't say it like that, but I don't know. This one, I don't personally doubt. Like, I think it's definitely just the lights and the leaves and stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to find that part where that girl made a video today. Or not only she made a video today, but she made a video either on TikTok. It was like a short video. Somebody emailed me and was like, you got to see this. The screenshot. It's NK. She's there. I'm like, oh. No, it's not. And I recognize the outline right there. And I'm like, oh, that's that same outline of those leaves. That's not NK. It's not her holding the baby. It's not her holding Bella. All right. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, you guys get it, though. I don't know if I want to. Hold on. Let me just see. I'll go through it real quick and see if I could find it. If not, I think you guys get the point. It's one of the times he walks out right here is where she took the one that just made the video, took a screenshot from. Let me just try one more time. Okay, there he is. So maybe it's right here. No, that's not the time. No, it's not when he takes the red thing up. It must be a different time. Or the red thing, the gas can. Has to be another time he walks on that side. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'll find it, hopefully. When did he go over there again? That's all red, so it's not there. Oh, just bear with me, guys. And now I just really want to find it. Just chat for a minute. I'm just going to try it one more time. I could just watch it instead of go through it and miss it, but I'm too anxious when I'm on a live, I feel like. Okay, so that's red. I marked like these red where there's nothing that happens. So I know I could just skip through them. Okay. Maybe it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, this. Well, no, he's got to be. No, it isn't there. That's when he brings the gas. Okay, there's got to be another time he walks out on that side. It's got to be, guys. There, it's got to be right here. There, it's right here when I don't have it zoomed. Hold on a second. Let me zoom in real quick a little bit so I can see it a little better. Come on. I don't know. I'm getting mad right now, but you guys get the point. It's the same outline. I don't know why. I'm just, because I want to find something, I freaking can't. And then as soon as I would get off and look for it, it'd be like, oh, it's right there. Hi. It always wants to cause me problems. It's the time where it looks like he has like a red, he looks like he has probably a towel in his back pocket, a white towel. Everybody, they thought, okay, it's NK's purse and she's carrying Bella. And the Bella thing is the outline, and then that same outline that was there earlier. And then I think he just has a towel in his pocket personally, is what I always thought. But let me see. Let me just press play instead of zooming through it. I'm missing a part here. Yeah, but it's not. No, it's not that time. Oh, maybe it's when he. Oh, no, I swear it's when there's a truck. I was going to say when he pulls up the truck, but I swear there's a truck there when she. See, the girl that does that screenshot. Okay, just give me 1 minute, guys. I might do, just because I'm like, it's kind of scattered and stuff, I might do a recorded video still on this, because I feel like it's taking me forever because I don't have things marked off, and this is the slow motion part. I might still end up doing that. Okay, so this is the next part. This is the one Bella. Okay, yeah. Anyway, but you guys get it, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I just can't find it right now, and it's driving me nuts. But it might be right there. I'm sure that it happens right here again, though, too, because he walks out right in front of that outline. So it probably looks like that again. Let's see. See if we could catch another one where it looks like he's carrying somebody because of the outline. Hold on. Let me go in. I bet we'll be able to find another one. Okay, let's see. When did he walk back out? Oh, I got it. Okay, so he's gonna walk right there. Right? Oh, I did it too soon. Hold on. Wait. Oh, man, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, ready? Hopefully I'll be able to pause it in the right spot. Just want to show you that we should be able to probably maybe catch it again, but maybe since it's lighter, it might not be as pronounced. I don't know. Maybe not show up as good on that one. No. I don't know, guys, but I think you guys get it. I just can't find that part. Does anybody know? Let me see what chat's doing. Does anybody know? Remember when it looks like he has a towel? Why can't I find that part? Looks like he has like a towel in his back pocket. That's what I'm trying to find. All right, so you want to watch, I want to show you guys the 921. 921. You could tell my OCD, it's like I can't give up on it. Oh, I can't, but I'm going to, don't worry. But if it was just me, like, I wasn't on a live, I would have to keep doing it until I find it. I would just watch the whole thing. I should have just did that. Okay, so I'm going to play you a different view on the 921 from a different police body cam. And then I swear. Okay. Okay, I can't do this. This is driving me nuts. I don't know where it's at. It's like hiding from me. All right. Let me stop sharing it real quick. Okay, so, but did you guys see what I showed you at first with the outline? Maybe I should have even showed it again. Oh, that is where it is, Anna? Well, why couldn't I find it? Hold on. We're in the gas can part? Okay, hold on then. If you're sure it's that. Okay, let me see. I saw that part, but I just didn't know if that was the part. I felt like it wasn't a part where he had a gas can, but maybe it was. Hold on. Where's the gas can part? I think it's over here. I know. I'm going to share my screen in a minute, but I just want to see if there's anything to share. There's the gas can. Well, no, I don't. He's not at the right angle where it even looks like it's the part where the kid is, though. Or when he's carrying the kid. So, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Just give me 1 second, guys. I promise we're going to move on. I'm just checking. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. What the heck? This video is very frustrating when you have the whole thing because there's so many parts that there's nothing going on. And it's just like, okay, this is the part with the gas can. I just want to see. If it is, I'll share the screen. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you could kind of. No, but I don't really know because he's turned too much the other side. He's turned too much over for it to be that part. It's when he's like facing, we can see the side of him, I feel like. No, it's not that part. Oh, well. I'll try to find it for next time. Like I said, those were the two things I wanted to have already. Oh well, guys, we'll find it. But you saw the first part, right? There's different screenshots when Chris is walking right past that part, and you take a screenshot, and because the outline of it, that's what it looks like he's holding the kid. There's basically two parts where I saw two different screenshots where it looks like he's, somebody could be holding a kid, but it's not because I was only able to find the one part, but there is one more where it happens. So, but at least you saw one of them, right, guys? I've lost like 20 people. I'm sorry, guys. Gosh, I wish I could edit all this part out. Wait, there's what proves that Chris. No, see, I disagree. I think they both were just Chris. He just had different shoes on. And the ponytail, well, I'm just going to have to do a video. There's a ponytail part too, and it's the same concept. It's the light, because basically the same thing where I was able to prove it wrong, because when you take the shots after, you could still see the ponytail hanging there. Remember I said the floating ponytail? Because it's the way the leaves and the lights look. So even when NK or Chris moves up, the ponytail should fall over him, right? But it doesn't. It just sits there because it's not a ponytail. I don't know, but I know I have a lot of people in here that do believe the ponytail theory, so that's why I'll just shut up. Okay, so we're going to go to the 921 one. Hopefully you guys at least saw that where you see the concept of how it could appear something that it's not, right? And then when you see him move away from it, it's still sitting there, and you could see that when he goes in front of it, it would look like that, right? All right, so we're going to go to the 921 one. I'll try to find that other part if you want. Okay. I'm just happy to have you doing online. Oh, thanks, Miss Bad Kitty. Yeah. I know, I wish I would have had that already. Gosh, that would have been me. Would you guys ever rather me just been like a whole hour late and like waited a whole nother half hour so I could have got prepared, or just, that's probably would have been smarter than just coming on and then not being able to be prepared. I don't know what I should have done, because then it would have been like I was an hour late, and then I would have felt bad. I wish I would have just had them all set up so I could have showed you everything. Shoot. Oh well. I always disappoint myself. There's always something that I screw up, I feel like. But anyway, I was so excited because I'm like, I'm gonna have everything all ready, and nope, of course I can't. Never works out that way. Okay, so we'll do prepare. Yeah, I should have. Jeez, I always make the wrong choice. I always do it. I'm always like, well, I'll just come on and just do it on it. And then it turns into a mess. And I'm like, God, if I would have just taken an extra half hour and had it all ready, or however long it would take me to do whatever I'm talking about. I love you, but you're totally blind. Wait, what do you mean I'm blind? Wait, explain it. You saw the part? What, could you see the timestamp of the part that I missed then? What do you mean I'm blind? Yeah, things are not always what they appear. You didn't see what I pointed out? Like, you believe that that was somebody holding somebody? Is that what you mean? I don't know what that whole blind thing means. I want to know. You know that you can't just say that and not explain. I'm totally blind. Huh, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna do it. We'll look at it eventually, because I'll get it. Just not tonight. But you guys will end up seeing it. But I don't know what the blind thing meant. Hold on. Maybe she saw the part I was looking for and I kept passing it. Or who knows, but let's just move on. No, see that he's walking around Shanann's car. You're talking about when he turns and he goes around. Just put Shanann's car's right there. He's going around Shanann's car. Like, I feel like that's, you know what I'm saying? He's backed up all the way. Like, Shanann's car is right there. He backs all the way up to it, right? So when he turns around, he he has to kind of go around her car, because like a garage. When you're in a garage, you get that little small space when you're parked right up on the side. So to me, when he stops and kind of turns around, he's going around the car. That's all I see. I don't think he's going around a person at all. But look, see how I'm talking? I don't mean that. That's just giving you my opinion, I guess. To me, I feel like that's what he's doing. He's just going around Shanann's car and not going around a person. But I know we have a lot of people in here that do think that she was there that morning. So I just got to be careful, like, how I approach this. Oh, thanks, Bridget. Thanks, little Miss Vegas. You live in Vegas? I miss Vegas. Now that the whole COVID, I'm like afraid to go. My dad, oh wait, hold on. Thanks. Okay, hold on. We got Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. I'm going to tell you about Vegas in a minute. And, thank you, Beth. Here's my thing. I have nothing. There's nothing that like shows me that she was there, but my opinion, if we end up finding out she was there, I feel like it would make more sense that if she was there, she went out the back. Like, I don't believe if she was there that she dressed like Chris to trick the camera. No, I don't believe that she was on camera at all. I'm open. Right now, there's no evidence that I feel like to show that she was, but I'm open if something comes out. But I really so strongly believe that no, that's not her in front of the camera. No. If she was there, she went out the back, I think, or ducked down so nobody saw her. But I think she probably would have went out the back if she was there. But I personally, I don't know. I'm leaning, and I've always leaned more towards I don't think she was there until I see something to make me think that. And I haven't yet seen anything really concrete to be like, yes, she was there. But if she was, no, I don't think she would have went in front of the camera. That would have been silly. If they were that aware that let's dress like, because there's a camera, they just wouldn't go in front of the camera. They wouldn't put her in front of the camera. I mean, to me, I didn't know. But I don't know. I mean, we might find out she was and she snuck out the back. That would have been a better way to go out, because they could have parked right, you saw the back of the house, right? Somebody could pull right up there. There's no cameras. Go right over the fence. short little fence. I mean, you saw the little fence. A little kid could just step over it, basically. Well, an adult can step over it, but wait, what's going on in chat? Maybe I should look at chat before I start the next one, because I feel like there's some stuff going on. Is everything all right? No, I was just answering a question, though. Somebody asked me. It was a super chat question. They want me to answer them, so yeah, I'm gonna answer it. So, anyway, all right. Ashley, thanks for joining. The red car. Oh, I should have went over that, but I just feel like the red car is just the neighbor, so I don't ever really make a point about that because it's the neighbor went to the gym at that time. She even said it. So. And she even said she saw Chris's car there, or his truck. So it was like Chris moved his truck right. She's just on her habit going to the gym. So when she pulled out, she would have seen Chris's truck. And then Chris ended up pulling in. But I think it was just the neighbor's car backing out. Okay, so I'm going to do the 921. I wanted to read a part of the discovery of the 921, and then we'll play it. Okay. Make sure I have it up. Yeah, I have it already. All right. So the 921 is when that girl, well, I'll read it. A girl was seen going into the house. And then we watched one of the videos on that day, one of the body police cams, but I'm going to play another one now. So a different police officer will follow him, because some of them go to different spots. And then I'll try to find the flip-flops in this one. Hopefully it's one of the ones that we could see it. And then I'll show you Shanann's flip-flops, because I think it's different. Oh, okay, MW, yeah. But I had to answer the question because, especially, super chats, they pay for a question, really. I mean, not that I feel like you have to pay to ask a question, but I feel like I want to at least make sure if somebody is paying it to make sure I for sure answer those questions. That's all. All right, let me see something. I mean, I'm getting a ton of texts. All right, yeah. I just like to check because sometimes my mods tell me stuff that's going on in the chat. Okay, so let me share this screen from over here. Okay, so we're going to share. Whoa, why did that do that? Okay. All right. Can I make it any more bigger? That might be too big. Hold on, that's a little bit too big. Okay. All right, so let me read this. This is from the incident on 9/21. I'll have to read it from this screen. Okay, so on September 21st, 2018, at about 18:05 hours, so that's, I always have to count my fingers with military time. So 6:05, I think is what it is, right? If I counted right. So 6:05. 6:05 p.m. Sergeant Manley was advised by Weld County. Oh my God, I forget. Hold on, because I have the screen up here. Okay, so this is where I have to zoom down. All right, and I'm reading from here. This is weird. I've never done it this way. Okay. Sergeant Manley was advised by Weld County Dispatch of a suspicious incident at 2825 Saratoga Trail within town limits of Frederick, Colorado. I was advised that the RP Sandy Sandy Rusek, stated that she got a text message from an unknown number, and the text stated that the back door to 2825 Saratoga Trail was open. Sandy said that there should not be anyone in or near the house at this time. So remember, I got that a little bit mixed up, but it was Sandy that called. But remember, I was like, I thought she said that Nate called, but I knew Sandy had called and said something. Okay. So isn't that weird though? The back door. I forgot about that. Wait, let me read that again. Text message from an unknown number that the back door was open. That's weird, guys. Don't you find that? See, that is weird. But oh, thanks, Claire. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat and your nice message. Let me see if I can find it, put it up for a minute. So yeah, the back door plus she gets a random text. Do you guys think it was the oxy? That kind of makes sense though, because if he did have oxys and he was nervous or anything that he wanted somebody to go in and get, maybe he had one left over because he didn't give it to her that night or whatever he was nervous about. But it's weird because they would have already done their search and seizure or whatever of all the evidence by that time. But I guess they could always go back in, right? It's just weird that it was so much later that they had somebody go in, and maybe it was just like, oh, we'll be able to get. Oh, wait, what? Wow, we got some drama in the chat, guys. That was mod. Okay, let me finish reading it. Okay. So I arrived at the house with the officer lines. We walked up to the door of the front of the house and tried to open the front door. The door was secure. I looked through the windows on both sides of the door and did not see anything out of place or any sign that someone had made entry into the house. Officer Lines and I walked around the front of the house to access the gate to the backyard. I tried to pick up on both garage doors to ensure that they were still secure. As we walked around the house, I was looking at all the windows and screens. I did not see anything out of place or that would indicate that someone gained access to the house from the windows. We walked around the back of the house. I noticed that on the back door that the screen door was slid open. I walked up the steps and observed that the door was closed and that there was a security bar in place preventing anyone from entering through the door. The curtains were in place and did not seem disrupted, which is weird because if they did go out the back door, then how did that security bar get in? So that means, was there two people? Somebody went out the back screen door, they forgot to shut it all away, and then somebody behind them put the pull, or what do they call it? The security, where is it? The windows I did not see. Someone get access. Okay. Security bar. That's what we call a security bar. I couldn't think of what you would call that, but yeah, my brother has one of those. And when you have like those kind of doors, so I don't know. That's interesting. It really is. But you'll see then they come back, actually. It's reminding me how this went on. You'll see. They end up coming back, right? If I'm remembering right. Let me scroll down here. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I just got this on both. Okay. So, here. After looking to see all the windows and the doors appeared secure in the back of the house, we walked back up front. As I was walking by the garage, I noticed that the garage lights were on. I did not recall that the lights were on when I walked up to the house. Officer Lines and I cleared without incident. At about 1951, which would be like what, 7:51? Did I do that right? It's almost 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, that'd be right. Almost 8 o'clock, 7:51 p.m. I was told, at 7:51 p.m. the same day, I was contacted by dispatch again. I was told a Frank Rusek called in stating that he spoke to the neighbor, Nate. According to Frank, Nate stated that the garage lights were still on and they had not been on the days in the past. Wait, why does that look weird? Do you guys see how that looks? Oh yeah, it's even like that on mine. Anyway, so yeah, so the garage lights were still on. That's weird. So that's, what was the time? So it went from almost 2 hours later. So you see, because it was at 6, and then now almost 8 o'clock, the garage lights are on, still on. Was this person sticking around for 2 hours? Because we know that nobody went inside. I mean, the cops, the first time, they didn't go inside when they checked because it was secure, so they left. So who knows? There could have been somebody inside. They, how would they have known? But they end up going inside the second time. Anyway, so they respond. Let me scroll it up. I responded back to the address and spoke with Nate. He was able to show me a video from him, should be his, Xfinity home security system on his phone. He showed me that a female walked up to the house at about 900 hours. But see, 900 hours, that's 9 a.m. Right? I mean, unless if they mistyped it, but so they walked up in the morning. What if this person was there all day? That's weird. So at 9 a.m. is what it says, and was seen walking up to the front door. There is no video of the female leaving the area, and shortly after, there is a black SUV that is seen passing the house slowly. Nate was able to show me 3 different videos showing the black SUVs going slow by the house shortly after the female was seen walking to the front door. Wow, that's weird, guys. That's weird. I haven't read this in a while, probably like a year, and it's just making me like, whoa, again. Wow. So I just wonder, yeah, if somebody was trying to get something, obviously. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, I'll finish reading it, and then did somebody else donate? Oh, Dr. Latina, security bar and sliding glass door can be removed and replaced from the outside to gain entrance. Oh, yes. I remember hearing this. Okay, you could put it like where it's, you kind of have it slid up. You're right. I remember we talked about this when we were going over this the first time. You could put it in a way where as you slide it open and then slide it shut, it slides down. Is that what you're talking about? So you're right. You could do it if they knew how to do it. You're right. So yeah, they could have. So somebody was there at 9 in the morning though. So I don't know. Do you think they were there all day? Let's finish reading this here. Where did I take off? Okay, so we're seeing that, yeah, the SUV was going by slow. Shortly after, the female was seen walking to the front door. I did not see anyone leave the vehicle and approach the house, and did not see anyone come from the house and get into the vehicle. So this would have been in the morning, so it wouldn't have been dark or anything, so they would have been able to see if that happened, right? That's weird. Okay, let me continue here. Okay. I was able to use a ladder that Nate provided and looked into the top windows of the garage. I did not see anything that indicated anyone was in the garage, and it did not appear that anyone went through anything in there. Nate explained that he had spoken with the other neighbors in the area, and they also had not seen any lights on in the garage in the last few days. While I was looking in the windows, I pushed on the garage, sounding an alarm. See how easy it is to sound an alarm? He pushed on the garage, sounding it. I spoke to Frankie by phone. He told me that he did not think the lights should have been on either. I told him about the alarm, and he stated that he did not think the alarm was set when he left the residence a few weeks prior. He asked if we would clear the house and make sure that no one was in the house. They provided me with the door code for the front door. I explained that I would get a few more officers at the house, and we would make sure that there was no one there. And Officer Lynd, Officer Perez, Dacona Officer Cooksey, and Dacona Officer Fratelli arrived on scene with the image of the party walking up to the door and not seen leaving the house, and the lights on in the garage. I wanted to make sure we cleared the house as safely as possible. So we saw when they walked up, the lights were on. in the garage. But then when they actually got in the house and opened the garage door, they were off. So whether that's because they were on a timer, I don't know. Then why were they on that whole time before without going off if there was a timer? I guess some things we'll just never know, right? That Susan J, thanks for joining. Let me see if basement window. Hold on, let me see. Janice. I don't know, Janice. Unless if that was a typo about the time. I don't know. But what? Maybe it was supposed to be 19 instead of 9 and it was a typo. Who knows? I mean, let me think. If it was 19, that would make more sense because the first call was at 18:05 that the door was open. Yeah, that the door is open. So night. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Sorry, I'm just trying to go to find that other time. So we have 18:05, and then where is the other time? 19:51. They called dispatch again. So if they forgot a 1, that would kind of fit in with the time, but I don't know. I can't just assume it was a typo. But if it was in the morning, what do you guys think? Have you heard anything about that? About how weird the timing is, it being in the morning? I don't know. Let me see what else, and then we'll watch one of the videos. Here's one more page we could read. It says, all 5 of us walked up to the door. I put in the door code and unlocked the front door. I opened the door and made several announcements. Frederick Police. Anyone in the house? Frederick Police. If you're in the house, make yourself known. I did not hear or see anything in the house. I made those announcements several times while we worked through the house, clearing room by room. We did not locate anyone in the house and did not observe anything out of place or something that was obviously missing. We checked all cabinets and closets along with rooms. As we left the house, the garage lights were turned off, and all of the lights we turned on while searching the house were turned off as we left the residence. I was able to secure the front door to the house and check to make sure the door was locked. I spoke with Nate again and advised him that there was no one in the house and that if he would be able to look at his cameras again and see if he could see when the female left the area and if there was a vehicle associated. As on 9/22/2018, had not heard from Nate. I was wearing a body camera during this time. The audio and video recording have been added to this report. The thing is he says he turned off the garage lights, but you'll see when they all first go into the garage, the lights are already off. They're not the ones that turn them off. You see it. You see them when they enter, and the lights are already off in the garage. So I don't know what he's talking about. And they just use flashlights in the garage from what I remember, right? Yeah, there's a video. We're going to watch it. I just wanted to give the outline of what happened, and now we're going to watch it. Okay. Okay, so let me pull up the video real quick, guys. I played one of them. I have like 3 different ones from different police body cams, and I played one of them on the last live, so I want to play a different one this time. It's the same night, but just from a different police officer. Hold on one second. Let me see. Give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to decide which one to play. Because I know the one we played last time. I want to see if I have the one where they go down the basement. Oh my God, that's loud. Hold on. I gotta turn this down when I play it. Just give me 1 minute. I'm back. Oh my God. That was so weird, guys. My computer would not do anything. And my mouse works. It was just something wrong with my computer. Like it was saying, connect your video, connect your audio. Nothing's connected. Like my mic wasn't connected. It said it wasn't. It was connected. So my computer wouldn't do anything. I couldn't type. I typed on my laptop. That's when I typed my other laptop when I typed you the message. But my camera and everything is hooked up to this one, so I couldn't come on the other one. Oh, so I restarted it. So I'm back. I am so sorry. Gosh. These lives. That's the only thing, the bad thing about lives compared to like recorded ones. Recorded ones, you upload it and you know it's good. You edited it and you know it's fine. Live, this freaking crap. It makes me mad. Okay. But good news is I don't, and I just spilled that. Gosh darn it. I don't have to go and get the battery though. I'm gonna play that video. Hold on. I don't have a napkin with me right now. I just spilled my first spill. Just a couple drips. Hold on. I'm gonna play that video, guys. I probably lost like 100 people, but it's all right. I feel like I should have just ended up doing my recorded videos for all this because I lost so many people. I mean, not in numbers. I mean, when I was trying to explain things to them because everything was just messing up. I just feel like I kind of screwed up everything, but oh well. I could still do it, but okay. Oh my God. I'm trying to wipe up coffee with a piece of paper. So just bear with me. It's my new desk. I can't just let it sit there or anything. Okay. All right, so let me play this. Let me get this video ready. Sorry, guys. I just hate how technology is sometimes. Oh, that's great. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if it's playing regular. Yeah, it's playing normal speed. Yes. Okay, let me share my screen. That was so weird. And then the video was playing all slow. That was just weird. I lost at least 100 people. But it's not a big deal. I'm more concerned about like me earlier just not being organized and screwing up everything. Okay, share audio. Okay, so this is from 9/21. And this will be the first body cam I'll show you. All right. Yeah. All right. Actually, I could put this full screen. All right. I guess I could. All right, there we go. And remember, there's not audio for a minute. You know how police body cams, it takes like a minute to kick on for some reason.
Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house? Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house, make yourself known. Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house?
So I don't know if I'm still here, guys. I don't know if you guys want me to like pause on parts if you want to see what's going on, like what's in here. I know we paused. There's that jug that we saw. We saw this bag, whatever that is, just normal stuff right there. Wait, was that a pair of shoes? Hold on a second. I can't tell what that is. You guys know? Almost looks like a pair of men's shoes, but I could be wrong. Maybe not. Okay, that's probably nothing. No, it's not actually. Okay. But you'll see these sandals. Look. These hold on. These sandals right here, because you could tell there's like a tan almost sole, like on the top. And I'll show you a picture of Shanann's. We'll get a better look at it. Shanann's has the black, it's all black. The ones that were by the front door. This is the back door, but I'll continue here.
This is clear.
Oh, yeah, you could get a good look at it right there. Look, right there. You see how it's like white, like the tannish white? And then just remember that when I show you Shanann's. Now watch the garage. Oh, I forgot. You guys saw the garage lights were on, and look, now they're off.
Frederick Police Department, anybody in the garage?
Because they got
Frederick Police Department, make yourself known.
No, they do turn them on. Okay, I think he did turn them on for a minute, didn't he? Or no, he didn't. That's just flashlights. Sorry, I'll shut up. I can't tell. No, they are on. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell right now if it's the same light. All right, hold on. I know there's something here. Why did it skip?
Coming out, Cooks.
Cooks. Cooks. Wow. He's holding his gun all weird in a way. All right. Let's see. Yeah, just regular. Oh, the kids. Oh my God. They had more shoes than I did. Wow. Than I have. They have a lot of shoes. Well, those are the kids' shoes, right? Looks like, or maybe not. They look small. Yeah, there's a book bag down there too.
Coming out.
So I guess that light is on. And he does turn them off. Okay, so he does turn them off. Sorry.
That's clear.
Look in the...
Frederick Police Department, anybody in the basement? Frederick Police Department, make yourself known.
Let's a good look at those sandals again.
Frederick Police Department, anybody down here?
And then I have a body cam where the one when they go downstairs we could look at too. That follows one of them downstairs. So, So what time does that say? Oh, I forgot. It's the UTC time. So I wish they just used military time. So 3. I think it would make it. I think it makes it 9:10. I think it's 9:10 p.m. because it's 6 hours. For at least for this time, it would be +6. So I'm pretty sure that that's it. In UTC time, it makes it 9:10 p.m. right now, if I'm doing it right. Which would make sense with what the timing was, right? Or am I off an hour? Either 9:10 or 10:10. 2, 1, 9, 10. I don't know. No, I think it is 9:10. Yeah, 6 hours. I did that right. 3:11, so it'd be 9:10. Yeah. So that'd be right. Because the last call was at 8:50, at almost 9 o'clock, I think it was, right? So that makes, or 7:50 or whatever. So that would make sense by the time all the police got there. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking because nothing's going on, but I don't want to miss anything just in case if there's something to look at. Yeah, I think she's just gonna sit here and wait for him to go through the basement, and then we'll watch the next one. See, it doesn't seem like they hit all. Oh yeah, some of them did go upstairs in the bedrooms, huh? Because some people thought, I remember some theories thinking that the person just sat in there and hid in the closet and they didn't see him. I don't know if they hit every single area. You think they would to clear a house. You think they would have had to go to every single room, you know? But in every single closet. But yeah, they probably got out of there. Man, they might have just took off out the back. Like Dr. Latina said, there is a way where you could open the door and you could like have it angled up the bar, and then as you open it and then shut it, it slides. It just goes, psh, or you can't see what I'm doing, but it just kind of like slides right into place. If you know how to do it, you definitely could. Huh. And that the screen door was open. That's just weird. The back screen. And a girl walking in. I mean, it's all just weird. Huh. Wonder who it was. Wonder if we'll ever know. And why don't they have that? Why can't we watch that video of Nate's with the girl walking in? What are you looking at? That's a girl, right? It's hard to tell, but I think her voice. All right. I'd be interested. I'm anxious to watch the one where they go down the basement. We'll check out some things when they go down the basement. See if there's anything different from when we saw right after it happened. Like with I'll be interested to see if those totes, those containers are exactly how it was right after it happened. Let me see what's right there. What's he looking at? I don't know. I got nothing. I can't tell. There's the back door, right? Well, there's a curtain. So, huh. Let me look at chat while this is going on. Security. Oh, Valerie. Oh, I saw you earlier. Yeah, because I asked you about what email you emailed me. Mexi, what's up, Mexi? Nice to see ya. Charlotte the harlot. Live for today and being ignored again. Tammy Wells. No. What do you mean ignored again? This is only my first live today. People are so sensitive. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I'm sensitive too, so I understand. But like, if nobody says hi, it's probably seriously impossible though for at least me to say hi to every single person. I wouldn't be able to really. I'd have to look at the chat at the time.
Frederick Police Department, anybody upstairs, make yourself known.
Yeah, they definitely are thorough, I think. I don't think anybody was hiding in there, actually, now that I see this again. They're pretty thorough. Oh, that's nice. Wall. Oh, why am I up here? Here we go. Princess Takalata. I love that name. Princess Takalata Kaka. That's right. Bless her heart. She was so upset when she took her back outside. I know, Maxie. That would be. I mean, I wish somebody would respond and let you in to do. Well, who? I don't know. Who would you have to get a hold of? Wonder if they would ever let you. Yeah, I mean, they're really thorough. I mean, they went downstairs, upstairs. I could probably just fast forward this part where we're staring at the wall. I was just going through chat because I do want to play the part where they one of the body cams where they go downstairs so we could just check it out. Just see if anything was moved, because obviously somebody was in there at that day. They saw a girl go in there. They didn't see her leave. Who it was and what they were doing, I don't know, but somebody went in there. So I'd be interested to look in the basement and see if, I don't really know what I'm looking for down there, but just kind of see if it looks, everything is in the same spot as when, right after it happened. Okay.
Copy. Line here with me. We'll take the door on the right. Lorraine Cookie, the door on the left. Frederick Police Department, anybody in there? Frederick Police Department, make yourself known.
No, that's the remote, not on the ledge. I have the same remote as that. It's not Shanann's phone. Somebody asked if you see that on the ledge. It's just the remote for the TV, for the cable box. Hey, Britton, Lawless, Hill Hippie, Cali Girl here, Cali Girl. Sarah, Linda, LJ. Who else do we got? Lovely. Linda. Teresa. I know. It used to be such a happy house, and now it's like this creepy, people, think it's haunted, and so sad. So weird to think of it, think of it like that.
Copy. Copy.
Look at that picture of up there, like one of those. It had to have been just with Bella because there's only one kid, right? Aw. It doesn't really look like them at all, though. I don't think. Aw. Yeah, there was nobody hiding in there. There's no way. No way. Oh, we got a new member? Mimi K. Oh, thanks, Mimi K, for joining. Thank you. Yeah, Linda. I think there's a chance there's some evil spirits there. Definitely, I don't think it's like Bella or Celeste's ghost or anything like that. I think it's evilness that's the paranormal is like the evil is what I think. They pretend to be like people like that, so you get people to trust them. I mean, sometimes. I'm not saying on this case. But, oh, look at that. What's that, right? Is that a piece of paper? Or a towel or something? Wait, where'd it go? Right there? I mean, I guess it could be anything because kids live there. But you see how that fence is there? I mean, with that whole red car theory parked in the yard, when you see it coming out the drive, it wouldn't be able to pull up far enough to even look like it's backing out. I don't know. Plus, it's so thin where the gravel is, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a towel. What do you guys think? I guess it's not that big of a deal, but what's that on the porch? Plants or something? Oh, just plants. Okay.
What's your case number?
Okay, so let's do the other one. Oh, we got another member too. Thanks. Who's the other one? We're gonna do Sarah. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Mimi K. Okay, so we're gonna do. Yes. Are you talking about the space with the gravel? Because I know, I agree. I don't think there's no way there was a car on there, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so let's do the part. Let's follow one of the police when they go downstairs. So this will be the same incident, the same time, but just went with another body cam. I'll do the one where they go down the basement. I think it's this one. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right one where he goes down. Yeah, okay. All right, let me share. Oh, real quick, guys, guess what? Wednesday, the guy that was cutting the wood, he's coming Wednesday. And he's like, yep, I'll just do it for you. He was all excited. He made like, He said he made like the legs and then the piece of wood to hold it or something. I'm not understanding exactly how it's gonna look like the legs, but he's coming Wednesday to put them on, guys. So it'll be raised a foot. So hopefully it'll look better. I'm excited. I should do a live Wednesday night to show you guys. I've been looking forward to that where you can't see above the walls because it looks so silly. Okay. So here I go. Let me share my screen. I almost forgot to tell you. I was so excited. I'm like, I can't wait to tell everybody. All right. Oh, Ashley. Yay. Thank you. New member. Welcome, Ashley.
Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house? Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house, make yourself known. Frederick Police Department, anybody in the house?
Okay. I'll hold. Does this connect?
Thanks, Paula. Paula Michaels, thanks. Welcome.
Copy. Yep. Copy. No. Okay. Holding.
Oh, so this is that guy I was talking about how he was holding his gun. Remember seeing him? That's this guy that we're going to be following, his cam, when he was just sitting there holding it like right there. Oh, Karen G, welcome. I'm glad you made it. Amanda.
Copy.
All right. And that was who we were following last time, right in front of us. Because we were both we were staring at the guy, now we're staring at her. Oh shoot.
Copy. Copy. Okay, I'll pull the door once you guys are ready.
Frederick Police Department, anybody in the basement? Frederick Police Department, make yourself known! Frederick Police Department, anybody down here?
Clear.
Okay, his arm is in the way of everything. It's so blurry. There's that Minnie Mouse. Wait. You can't see it that good. I wanted to see if that tote was down there. There's the bed. Man, he's not giving us good angles on what I want to see.
Hold this area. I'm gonna check in between the furnace.
All right.
Is there another access under those stairs? Yeah. Check under. You can see the majority. I don't think anyone can fit back there. It's filled with paint cans and storage bins. Covering. On you. Check behind all that crap. Holding. Copy.
Okay, so can't tell. I just was curious to see. It looks like that one's still missing, just to see if that was still like that, but you can't really see yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it's still set up the same. Okay. All right. Well.
Check this fridge again.
Wow, they still have food in there. Oh, so weird.
Yep.
Oh, Tara Lee1. Thank you. That was my sister's name, Tara.
Blue coming up. Coming out. Yep. We checked all the kitchen cabinets and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you
Police Department, anybody upstairs?
I'll watch it all or not.
Frederick Police Department, anybody upstairs? Make yourself known.
Copy. Take this. Okay. I'll break left. Hold. There.
We got 2 open doors.
Okay.
Check the bathroom.
Clear.
Checking out what's on in the bathroom. Got all their so like surreal, like just I don't know, so sad. They had a life. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it. What is this right there? I'm just being nosy. Okay, sorry. I don't know what that is.
Copy. Is that like that? Cabinets.
Oh, the cabinets. Oh yeah, look down there. Wait a minute. Is that cabinet open with the thing laying out? Or wait, yeah. Let me see before that. They're open. Do you guys see that? Right there. That's open. Who leaves a cabinet open unless if somebody's looking for something in a hurry and takes, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to look for an Oxycontin. That would be a place that Chris could have hid something like, you know, medicine. That would be a common place. Or looking for something and then they hurt, you know, in a hurry and then they leave it open. Do you guys, wow. And he even sees it. He's like, is that the cat? He's, you know, mentions, what does he exactly say? Let's hear. That cabinet like that. Yeah. The cabinets. Dude. And look, and this is out. So this is open. It's like somebody was going through something. And I don't think that would be something like her family would have done. They wouldn't have just left that stuff laying out. That's somebody looking for something in a hurry, I think. Just going through stuff real quick. Huh. I didn't notice that before. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay.
Huh. Wow.
On you. Okay, come on. No, on that side. Okay. Okay.
Frederick Police Department, anybody in there?
Oh, that's a good point. Who said that?
Police Department, make yourself known.
If was that Chris's side of the cabinet? Does anybody know? Let's think about the videos, or maybe we could go back. I'll rewind it in a minute and see if we can tell. For sure, we could probably go back to some of Shanann's videos and see which side, you know, hers is probably too. That's interesting, though. I'm glad we watched this one because I did not see that the first time I watched this, or I didn't notice it.
Copy.
All right, let's see here. I just want to see if we could tell which side. Okay, so to me, that's Chris's side, I think. Because don't you think? I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it looks a little bit, has less stuff over there. That's why I think guys usually probably don't have as much stuff, but I don't know. I can't say for sure. But you just think Shanann would probably have more stuff that she needs the extra, you know, extra space, extra things to put her stuff in. This just has a few things. Definitely not as much as this side. This side has all the medicine. Looks like maybe lotion. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's what I thought, that he would probably have less and smaller. Yeah, so that means somebody was going through his side, if that is his side, which I think it is, just because how little stuff is over there. Wow. Very interesting.
Is that like that? Cabinets.
I want to see something again. When he opens them, can we see anything in these just to see when he opens it? Hold on. Just to see if it's like her stuff. Oh, I guess he does it. His arm is always in the way. He makes me mad. No, you can't really see anything. Oh well. No, you can't really tell. Okay. Anyway, I think we saw pretty much everything on this. Because then they go downstairs. Or wait, we already seen him go through this room. What's that pink thing right there? I don't know. All right, so I think we watched mostly, and then they go downstairs. Let's see. Yeah. I think we could probably... I want to see what the other body cam. I want to see who it follows, because maybe it'll give us a better view on that bathroom. If it's the other guy, I'm not sure there's one more. We won't watch the whole thing, but I want to see if it follows that other guy, the one that looks in that cabinet. If it does, we'll get a better look at it. Okay.
These have storage.
Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Now let me see what the other one is. Like I said, we won't watch the whole thing, but I just want to see if it's the guy that is in the bathroom with him. If it's not, we'll just move on to. I have one more thing I wanted to share with you after we check this out real quick. Okay, hold on. No, this one. Okay. Let me just check real quick which one this is. Who are they going to follow this time? Hold on. No. Or wait, does he go upstairs? Oh, wait, they haven't went upstairs yet. Hold on. No, he just waits. The next person that they have just waits downstairs when they go upstairs. So, yeah, he just sits there in the living room. So that's kind of nothing. Nothing really. Yeah, we don't get to see anything more. Okay, so that's that. It's just interesting, though, that cabinet, I mean, that's just, that's typical of somebody that is going through stuff to find something real quick. That they would just leave that thing out, just leave it out, leave the cabinet doors out. They're in a hurry. They're just looking for something specific. And they just take off in a hurry. Okay, yeah. Okay. So what did you guys think? Let me chat with you for a little bit, and then I want to read you those texts between Charlotte and Nikki, because there's a couple extra added ones. Not that it's relevant or it means anything, but we were talking about it because I read the ones in the discovery, and we were talking about how there were some missing, and how she says she shares stuff about her boyfriend, but where are those? And they are in there. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Who do you think? Do you think it's somebody trying to find the oxy to help him, or somebody trying to hide something or get evidence? Like, do you guys think it's NK that she thought she left some, or I think it probably is somebody maybe trying to find that other oxy. Maybe he got two of them, and that's why he said, you know, he originally said that he gave it to her twice, but then he changed and said once. Maybe there was one left over and he wanted somebody to get it because maybe the prescription bottle had that person's name on it that he did, you know, that gave it to him. He just didn't want the evidence. I don't know. Hey, Delana. Oh, you think he gave it to her that night? See, I don't think he gave it to her that night. I think he gave it to her in North Carolina because it wasn't in her toxicology. So how could he have given it to her that night? It would have shown up. That's why I don't think he gave it to her that night. I think he just gave it to her in North Carolina, and that's why she was sick and stuff. But do you remember those sandals? Let me just do this real quick. Do you remember the sandals, how they had like a tannish, like light top, you know, where you put your foot, the sole, not the sole, like the top of the sole, like where you'd slide your foot in. It's like it was like a tannish color. So those definitely weren't at least the famous sandals by the door that were Shanann's. I mean, I guess Shanann probably had more than one pair of sandals, but I don't know. They weren't those ones. And I'll show you a picture of Shanann's real quick. Get evidence. Get evidence. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were telling. I thought you were telling me to get evidence. I'm like, wait, what? All right, let me find that picture. I just had it up, and then when I restarted my computer, hold on, it's somewhere in here. Yeah, I found it. Shanann's flip-flops. It's even labeled Shanann's flip-flops. And they're actually by the front door too. So, and the ones that we saw in the video are by the back door. Okay, let me just share it real quick. Okay, so those are Shanann's, and we see Shanann's flip-flops. It was in the, you know, the files when you order them. Shanann's flip-flops. And then I should have took a screenshot of the other ones, but you saw they're definitely not the same ones. The other ones have like a tan top where you put your foot. So I don't know if that means anything. If there are anybody's that they look like a woman's flip-flops, not, you know, Chris's or anything, I feel like, because they're more like petite. I think they're definitely a girl's, not a guy's. So that's interesting. Somebody left him there. I don't know. All right, so let me bring up those. Man, I feel like I feel like I look bad today for some reason. I look weird today. I have this coat. This hoodie is one of those hoodies that go like down to your knees. I only have one of these. Those are really huge ones. You know that one girl, the only person I can describe that kind of to describe what it's like, that one girl, she's like a singer, she wears them, whatever. That's not why I got it or anything, but I didn't realize it was like this big when I ordered it. But it's like it comes all the way down. It's like almost like I could wear it as a skirt, and it has these pockets, but I don't wear it as a skirt. But anyway, it's just really big, but it's comfortable. Wait, what does that say? We shouldn't close your mind to other ideas. No, I just think, I don't know. I just think that they were alive, you know, mainly because of the shadow. Yeah. And I don't know. So I think that's the closest to the story. And just like certain things, how there was a part, was it either in one of the interviews or the Dodge interview? Now I forget which one. No, I think it was the one when with his dad, I think. Remember he says they woke back up. No, I think it was the Dodge one. The Dodge interview, the Dodge confession. I'll have to go back through that because I want to go back through that and pick out some parts. But I think it was the Dodge one where he says they woke back up. Remember? And it didn't make sense. It was like, what? Like at the time, because we didn't know about the whole killing them twice thing. Well, I know they only die once, but we didn't know about that whole situation until after the second confession when he told Cadel. So that kind of goes along with it. You know, he probably slipped up and was saying that. Remember, he didn't want to give them everything because he was mad that they were there. So he kept some things from them. So he slipped up and he said that, which would go along with that. And I see the shadow, and there's nothing really that can explain that rather than a kid, because I don't think it was Dieter. It wasn't the dog. They didn't take the dog. He didn't take the dog with him or anything. And no, I think the dog was in the basement. The dog would have taken off if it was running outside. He would not let it run outside, I don't think. He probably put it down the basement or wherever he put it, in the cage or wherever, because he had to keep the door open. The door was open. He didn't want to risk the dog going out. But no, I think he's a liar about some things. Like, I think how he describes how it happened with Shanann, I think it's a lie. I think she was sleeping for some reason, and he just didn't want to appear to be a coward. And I feel like he could be lying about other things, but he is a liar. But I just feel like I do believe that the girls were alive. I don't know. And it's not just because, it's not because I don't think he's a liar, because I do think he's a liar, but I don't know. I guess it probably doesn't make sense why I would believe that then. But I mean, there's some truth to what he's saying. It's not going to be completely a lie. So I think there are some truths. I really do. Yeah. No. I don't believe they're investigating, but maybe now they're looking into it again because this whole 35C, so they might want to start to get prepared or whatever for what the prosecution, how they're going to defend, or the route they're going to go or whatever. But as far as, no, I don't think they were actively investigating it, at least this whole time. I personally don't think so. I think they kept it, they're going to keep it open as far as, like, if something comes up, they'll probably look into it, but I don't think they were actively for the last 2 years, trying to look into it. No, I don't think that at all. But I think if somebody called, or they got they heard something, or somebody told them something to look into, they probably would, just to see, maybe. It says, wait, when y'all reply to people, sometimes their name is red highlighted. How do y'all do that? Red highlighted? I don't know. I know you could do like super chats. You have to pay to do like super chats, or sometimes you could do like a message into the super chat, or you could just do like a sticker or whatever. And sometimes their name appears in different colors. That might be it. Usually, like, at the bottom, or when you chat, you could there's like the money sign, I think. I think that's how it comes up in mine. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but because I don't know if it's always red or not. All right, so let me find those. Well, my eyes water. Let me find those text messages. And I think that's all after I read that. Shadow, Charlotte text, ponytail. So I'm going to do a video with the ponytail and stuff, that stuff that I couldn't find today. And then everything else I think I got that I wanted to talk about. Cool. So I'm going to do those texts real quick. Yes. It just took me, 3 hours to get it all done. I'm sorry, guys. My eye is like watering like crazy. Wow. All right, let me bring up those texts. Oh, this is another thing why I have this file up. Sorry, I have a lip, like a piece of skin on my lip. I can't get it off. It's like right there on my lip. So sorry, I keep messing with it. It's bothering me though. Oh, thanks. I just wanted to bring something up while I have these files up real quick. Hey, Zavgirl, I sent you an email. I'm so glad I caught it live. Love your chats. Oh, thanks, Valerie. Wait, which email did you send it to? The Proton or the Gmail? And thank you. You're so sweet. You got to collect your prize. Hopefully you have PayPal or something. Wow, you could see the tear. Can you see it's wet? Oh, no, it's this eye. I have like a tear dripping down my eye. I don't know. Dr. Latina, what's it say? Ashley Martinez, so you do see your name highlighted. Oh, do you guys see something different or something? I don't know. You have a broken knee? Aw. Okay, so let me... Chapstick, yeah. I know, I should. And then I feel like there's like, it looks like there's something like black right there, but it's not. And there shouldn't be. It's bothering me. It looks weird. What is, I don't know why it looks so weird today. Like I had that black right there. It's weird stuff going on. That my computer wouldn't do anything. And it wasn't that it was like frozen. Like this was frozen the mouse, but I could do the mouse with this, but it was like when you clicked on it, it like it didn't do anything, but it wasn't frozen where you couldn't move the mouse and stuff. It was just so weird. So like the camera, it even said the camera's not connected. So it was doing things. It just wouldn't let me do like other things. So it was like, you're totally disconnected. Okay. I'm rambling. I know. I just want to show you this text though. Okay. Cause remember the whole, Vanina was the whole issue with like Nicole Atkinson being at the house at 12:42 or not being at the house at 12:42, and then Vanina came back on, and then my internet went off, but she was trying to show the text and stuff. But I had found some text that she was texting Shanann, and if you remember, I kind of remember in my head. I don't know if I'll bring up the GPS route, but hopefully you guys kind of remember the gist where it said she was at the house between 12 something and 12:42, but she was on the way at like 11:48. Do you remember that? It goes along with these texts that she writes to Shanann, and then we'll do the Charlotte text. But I have these up, so I just want to show you these real quick. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so let me just show you this text. It's Nicole Atkinson the morning of that she texts Shanann, trying to get a hold of her. Like, I'm worried about you. And then she says, I'm on my way to your house. And that's like at 11:45. And it makes sense with the GPS. So I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I believe the GPS over not thinking that the GPS is right, over maybe, Nicole getting it kind of mixed up. Like when she says that she texts her friend and then she was at the doctor and she thought maybe that she texted her friend before the doctor or whatever. I think she could have just texted her friend like on her way to the doctor's office or when she got to the doctor. She was probably so scattered. She probably didn't, when she's trying to recall stuff, she might've got it a little messed up. But look, so she says, I just wanted to see if you're okay. I know you were hurting a lot last night. Hope you're okay. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. That's kind of big or small. And that's at 8:55 a.m. Then 9:21 a.m. She says, let me know how your appointment goes. And then 11:46, I'm very worried about you. I'm coming to your house, which goes along. And then this is, she probably texts right when she leaves because it says from like 12 or 12 something. Man, I should bring this up, but like to like 12:45 or 12:47 maybe is when she's at the house, which kind of makes sense because she probably goes to her house and right before as she's leaving, she texts her and says, I have been to your house. You want to your house. You won't, I'm sure that's what she meant to say. You won't open your door. Your alarm's set. Your shoes are sitting inside your car. Wow, this is your shoes are sitting inside. Your car's home. I am so very concerned about you right now. I need you to text me or call me or just tell me okay. Probably tell me if you're okay. So I feel like this goes along with just the GPS. I think the GPS is right. I really do. And I think she was there at 12:42. I don't know. Instead of like betting that the GPS is off, wouldn't it be that human error is a little bit off? And with her, I think, what was she trying to bring up? Like some text with a friend that she might have got confused when she texted her friend, I guess, if she was at the house when she texted her friend or not, or something like that. I'll have to look at those texts again that Vanina was talking about. But I just think this goes along with her being there at 12:42 with the, but I didn't get to hear all Vanina's stuff because she cut out. So maybe someday she'll be able to finish her side or whatever, her explaining it. Let me see if I could bring up if it has her GPS real quick. So I'll show you that I feel like it goes with what she said. No, that's not it. I don't know. I mean, I could just bring it up on the right here, but I did want to read Charlotte's Nks. Hold on, let me just bring it up real quick to show you that I think it, because I forget, I just want to remember what time it said that she left. Hold on a second. Left the house, if it does. Oh, why is that not? Okay, let me see here. I just want to bring it up real quick and see what it says. I stated about shanann. Okay, I just seen her interview, but I'm gonna bring up the GPS real quick as soon as it comes. Just searching the discovery real quick. I think it's in a different part of my files too, but I think it's in the discovery too, so that'll be the easiest thing right now. Hold on, just bear with me, and then we'll go over Charlotte's. I promise. I just don't want to quote the wrong time. I just want to see it again to make sure. Because there's just that big thing about that 1242 alarm. I really just think it was Nicole Atkinson and her son. I like feel so strongly that that's what it was. She even said she set it off a couple times. Kept a latch on. Sorry, I'm just going through the. Police 813. Gotta be coming up shortly here. I think it might have been 77. All right, hold on a second. I hate this freaking discovery when you look at online. Does anybody else have a trouble where if you type in a keyword, you have to go back out to even get a good, to be able to type in a page number? It drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, there. No, is that the GPS? I don't know. Shoot. I can't find it right now, you guys. I know I have it other places, but all right, so I'm just going to bring up the Charlotte ones, I guess. Maybe somebody could help me out. Can you guys, while I'm bringing up the Charlotte text, can anybody try to find the page number that the Nicole Atkinson's GPS basically that morning is on? Because my computer just acts stupid right now. Okay. There's. All right. What the heck? What the heck? Here. Okay. Uh, I am so confused. Where the heck are they? Oh, maybe I just put them over here. Here they are. Nk and Charlotte text. Okay. Shoo. I just never transferred them over. All right. So, oh yeah, there is something interesting about these that maybe you guys could help me out actually. Hey, if any mods are still in there and somebody gets a page number of Nicole Atkinson's, you don't hear me, or is that an old message? No, it has to be an old one. Yeah, if anybody knows Nicole Atkinson, we're the GPS. And mod, if you see it, text me if you guys have a page number, because I'm going to read these texts. Yeah, it's on. Okay. All right, so let me share my screen, and then I'll be done. You guys could have peace, because I feel like I'm driving everybody nuts today. All right. Okay. So now this is what I was so confused when we get to some of these, and you'll have to let me know what you think. I'll show you here. So we know some of these are going to be repeats that we've seen. Like we heard, this is NK right into, and I'm skipping because they put like the same text in there like 50 million times. But anyway, so she says, been kind of hanging out with a guy recently, keeping it a secret. Dude loves to eat pee. Never met a man who does it till now. I just let it happen. LOL. And then this is Charlotte. So this is one of those texts that wasn't in the discovery. Remember, they cut it out for some reason. It says, when I met David, he would literally finger me and then ask me to suck his fingers. I don't taste bad. He was a freak. Now he just is. So you'll see that David is actually her boyfriend still. And then she says, where did you meet this man? And she says, so you mean it's not just a given that your man should go down? LOL. And then NK says, I know, man. Sean never ate me out. Not one time. And then, so most of them are the same, but there's a few added extra ones. This is what it, okay, so there's a lot of these. Can you guys help me out here? There's a lot of these weird messages that look like this. There's a bunch of periods and then letters, and you'll see there's a lot of them. And another weird thing is that they all originate, because I was trying to figure out like where the number is. So where does it originate? Which you would think that means that's where the text, who's texting, and then the terminating, I was thinking that's who they're texting, but that's not really what happens, because every originating is the same number. So I don't know if it's because they're getting them all off of NK's phone or something. I don't know. So you can't really tell by this. So I don't know. I have to look into why it's like that. So don't know who this is from, but it's either from NK or to NK, because they're all either from her or to her. But you see this, it's like some kind of codes. Does anybody know? You'll see more. Watch. So weird. Because these are, now you'll see there's some messages from and to Chris too on these messages. So these aren't just all and Nikki and Charlotte's. These are basically focusing on NK's phone. And so, and then all this is denied. So this looks like they're probably trying to get some of these other text messages, and then access denied. Another weird one. Look, message content, M period, ... Like, what is all this? There's so many of them that are like that. Do you guys Does anybody know why? That means that either somebody sent her those or she received those. Maybe it was when Chris, because I've sent texts when I'm like so tired and I'm half asleep and then they just look crazy. Maybe this is when Chris was, nodding out, falling asleep, waking back up, how she had described it. Maybe he was, texting her these weird things because he was half asleep. Or is it some kind of code? I don't freaking know. It's weird though, isn't it? Yeah, and another thing is, oh wait, I forgot to look at the time. So supposedly this is on 8/12, which is Sunday. She told Chris, you'll see later, Chris asks, "Oh, how is it how does he word it? How is it with your folks? I haven't been to the IMAX in a long time." So she's telling Chris that she's at the IMAX with her folks, but she's throughout the day is texting and texting Charlotte and Chris, but Charlotte about all this stuff. So it's like weird. It's like, was she really hanging out with her parents, texting about people eating her out and stuff? I don't know if maybe she was lying to Chris. Maybe she really wasn't with her parents. I don't know. But anyway, so it starts off at what time? Hold on. Like around, I think it was like 10:50 in the morning. It looks like she starts texting Charlotte. Like around 10 something. Yeah, 10:51 in the morning. That's Sunday. And then, yeah. Okay. So we're going to go back up. I'm sorry. I'm probably making you guys dizzy. There's a lot of these weird code words. I'm going to look into this originating, terminating, and see what I can make out. Because they all have the same originating. I think it's just because they got it off of the same phone, maybe. And then see who these weird codes. Look, but this has a different number than this. Content. Like what? What is this? What is that? Okay. And then these are look, just all this stuff trying to get all this stuff got denied. Another weird message contact K dot. I don't know. Does anybody know this code? Or is it just half sleep texting? And then listen to this. So I think this is Charlotte asking NK this. Did you try the pillow doggy style thing? And that's just the same text. Yeah, the pillow doggy style thing yet? Did you try the pillow doggy style thing yet? And then she says, I don't think it's you, man. Some guys are lame with that stuff. And then this is the same one. I don't think it's you, man. Some guys are lame with that stuff. And then feel like every dude I meet has kids these days. And if they don't, they have commitment issues or some BS like Sean. So we know that's from NK to Charlotte. And then it's the same one. And then this is, I don't know why this has dust. It says they have, and this one, I remember this is to Chris. They have the Dead Sea Scrolls at the museum, but it's sold out. And that's the same one. And then, no, you can't buy the scroll, or you can't buy the scrolls. LOL, dude. The Dead Sea Scrolls are so, and it continues up here. Wait. Are some of the oldest, most important writing in the world. It's just weird how they have this listed out. See, it continues way up here. You can't buy the Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls are some of the oldest, most important writing in the world. But you see right here in the middle, what's all this? And it's where the message content is for the actual messages. So that means that somebody sent this or received these to NK, these weird content. I want to see what you guys are saying about it. Isn't that weird? I don't get it. Why there's so many of them that day. And this is just all in one day. So there's all these weird sleep texts. I call them sleep texts, but just weird text all in the same day. Maybe it's nothing, but here's another one. And then she says, didn't try the pillow thing yet. And then she asks, NK says, I think it's NK asking her, does it need to be a specific pillow? LOL. And then Charlotte asks her, what's the dude's name? Kids are cute, Ming. It's a package deal, though. And then another weird text. This doesn't make any sense. Another one. Don't know. Don't know. Another one. Another one. Like, what? I could see one on accident, but this many? Like, I don't get it, guys. Another one. Look. What does that even mean? I just keep looking back. Oh, pictures? Really? But I don't know. Look, all those would be I don't know. I don't think it has pictures, but who knows? And then she says, it's awesome, Ming. The fact he takes care of his kids is a good thing, I think. And then another weird message, another weird one. I don't know. I really don't. Another weird one. I mean, you see message content, another one. And then she says, he's all about his kids. That's cool. How old are they? And then another weird one. Another one. I'm trying to wait. Somebody help me. Does anybody have any answer to that? This was the day. Yeah, basically it was Sunday. So it was the day before the night that they were murdered, or the early morning that they were murdered. Oh, maybe emojis. Huh, maybe emojis, yeah. But all the dots like that? I don't know, maybe. And there's more. But it's like, do people send really that many messages with just emojis and no words? I mean, because none of these have any words with the emojis. It's just emojis, if that's what it is. I don't even know if that's what it is. Here's another one. I don't think it is for some reason. Wow, there's too many. And then she says, how old is he? NK says 33, I think. And then Charlotte says, well, look at me. I love Dave. Any vows I had at that time would have been real. The vows I have now for David are also real. And then she says, I just feel like I will always be second place. Like he's been there, done that. It's early though. We will see. He's very kind to me though. Yeah, so we saw that one. He works out. He's super sexy. And then Charlotte says, you want to go back to high school then? Second is not bad. It's better, Meng. I don't know. That Meng thing. Does anybody know what that, like, is that a word that anybody uses in this chat? And then she says, it's after the first screw up, a person learns what they really want in a human being. So for some reason that wasn't, I don't think that was included in the discovery text. I don't remember that one. And then she says, I love that. He's handsome, huh? I guess that's a good way to look at it. So that's got to be NK saying that. Yeah, maybe Nikki Bay. That makes sense. And then she says, don't tell nobody. I haven't made up my mind on him yet. Like he seems too good to be true. He's very handsome. And you look really happy. So that has to be Charlotte saying, he's very handsome and you look really happy. He's kind of short. And then, but he's jacked. And then she says, he's half Cherokee, so he's half Cherokee, so he's all brown too. You know, them natives know how to get their women off, LOL. I didn't realize Chris wasn't or Cherokee, but yeah, I guess I could see that. Oh yeah, I think I do remember seeing that in his family tree and stuff when we were going through some of that, I feel like. So, and then she says, as much as I'm mad at David right now, at least he does it, LOL. And then, haha, yeah, it's the best sex I've ever had. I'm hooked. And then I think he really likes me. And then, but see how these have those periods, but it has words. It says nice. That sounds like a good time. I haven't seen an IMAX in a while. Sounds like you really having a fun day with the folks. I'm still at the birthday party. Kids are soaked from water balloons. So we saw that on Chris's phone, and there wasn't periods. That's why I'm confused. So wonder if all those weird things are from Chris's phone, since it's like this. I'm confused, because when we saw his text, I don't think it had periods, right? But at least it says the words. That still doesn't account for these random letters and those and numbers and signs and the other ones with the periods. So yeah, but anyway, so that's between her and Chris, and then that's it. But you see how there are those extra ones about Charlotte and David that weren't included, and then the weird codes weren't included, and then that's about it, though. I just thought it was interesting. I thought I'd read them to you, since there was a few extra ones in there. So what do you guys think? Oh, maybe, Meg Love. That's it. Yeah. I'm going to actually, I already recorded, I started editing that one where I was reading through the text and stuff. So I think I am going to do a short video with those. So hopefully we'll get a lot of people to see, and maybe somebody will see it and know what it means, because they may be a tech person or something and they'll understand, and hopefully they'll be able to tell me. But that does, I mean, maybe that's weird. That makes you, man. Yeah, because the only other ones that are like that are the ones from Chris, as far as with the periods, those texts that between Chris and her are just from Chris. I think they're just the ones that are from Chris. So it does make me wonder if those, I don't know. Let me see. Nina, what did you say? We text detail because they are covered text. You Google difference between text messages and text details. Wait, they were details because they recovered text. You Google differences between text messages and text details. I don't know. I mean, it's just weird. Cheech and Chaw. Oh, Mang. Well, what is that supposed to be, like man? Like man, dude type, that type of thing. That's what I was kind of getting. No, I don't, not that I heard in any of the interviews or whatever. They should have. Hey Zev in chat. Hey Moonchild. Poochie 1234 Nikki Bay. I would be mortified if I ever found that. I know that is. I mean, they're probably embarrassed to have that stuff read to the public, but I mean, we're all adults. We all, have the same needs and do the same stuff. So I guess it's all the same. But some people just would be more embarrassed, I feel like. But it just makes me wonder why they send them to you when you ask for them in a separate file, but they don't put it in the discovery. Like they kept out like a few, I would say maybe like what, 10 maybe, or 5 to 10 texts that were in this, but not in the ones in the discovery. I mean, more if you count the coded ones. So all the coded ones, the weird ones, and then probably like maybe 7 or 8, I would say. I have to count them. The ones about David, the ones about Crispy and Cherokee. So I'd say probably like 7 or maybe 7 texts. I don't know why they chose to keep those ones out. Hey Cheryl, what's up? How's Baxter doing? I just want to see if I could figure out who those are from. But see, it makes me think that
they don't know either, because maybe those are the ones that NK sent them. So they're just looking at them like they are coming from NK's phone, maybe. No, because never mind, they can't be, because they have the ones that say access and denied and stuff. But do you remember in the discovery, they said they weren't sure what was from the messages, like which ones were from who. So how could they be confused about that? I don't understand why they'd be confused. They should know if that's their specialty. So what I was going to say is I was going to look up and see if I could figure out who was texting some of those and who was basically the originator and who wasn't. But if they can't even find out from the information, I'm not going to be able to find out. It's probably because all of them say originating the same number. I don't get that. They're definitely not from the same person. They're back and forth. So the terminating, I'm not sure what terminating means. Terminating. I would have guessed the originating is the person that's sending it. The terminating would probably be the person receiving it. That's the only thing I can make out, but it's not, because they all say the same originating number. So something's weird. I just don't get it. So I'm going to try to see if I could figure it out, but I don't think I will, because if they couldn't figure it out, then as far as by the data, then I don't know how I would. Let me just see something. Terminating. Wait, what did they call it? Terminating MDM. MDN. All right, let me see if I can figure it out. Interface. Method is on. I don't know. I'll have to do a little bit of research on my own. Because, wow, MDM can stand for a lot of different things. Okay, never mind. Man, my lip. There's like one little piece I can't. You guys ever have that? Like, you could feel it forever and you think it's gone. ... not code. Oh, wait, what? Dot. Or not code. Yeah, but there was also not just ... dots, but then there was just like letters and then ... and then there was like signs, like the quotation, the money sign, the comma, like. So I know it's not like a typical code, but it just makes you wonder, because I'm not just referring to the crisp one that has the periods in between it. I'm talking about all those weird ones that have like A ... Q money sign ... comma ... quotation mark ... M ... AN, like just random stuff. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. Wait, you can't be looking at the evidence. What? I know. I think my allergies are acting up today or something, because that eye was dripping and now I'm like stuffed up. Sorry. 6 months. Okay, Chloe, what's up? I just saw you now. Have you been here all night? I mean, so it could either be emojis, and then somebody else, I think it was Nikki Bay or something. Didn't you say maybe that would Dr. Lithium? Do you know anything? Could it be like a burner phone or something? A weird kind of phone that just isn't bringing up the right things or something? I don't know. It's just weird. But thanks for the super chat, Dr. Latina. Yes, maybe it's just random accident, but just there's so many to just be an accident though. That's why I don't know. Like if I send like a couple texts, like maybe one night when I'm half asleep, because I've done it, because I swear I have like narcoleptic moments. I've been, knock on wood, I've been good probably, gosh, I feel like at least over a month, maybe 2 months where I've been good, where I'm not falling asleep. But then I'll go through these phases where I could just be sitting there in the middle of dinner or something and I fall asleep. And like uncontrollably, like I cannot, like I'll even like holding a coffee, like stay awake, don't fall asleep. And I just do it. Like I don't have any control over it. So I've texted people when I've done that, but never that many in one day. like maybe a couple one night or something, you know, but that was a lot, I feel like, in just like a matter of like a couple hours. Like the one had a bunch within like that hour or that few minutes, and then, but basically all day. But it wasn't, I don't think let me see, what was the latest text? Yeah, the latest text was at 3:14, so it wasn't like, it was only like a half a day basically. Weld County. I got him from when the discovery, like all the discovery, where they give you all the files, like everything about the case, all the videos and the files, and not just the 2,000-page discovery, but it kind of is all a part of the 2,000-page discovery. Because if you go through discovery, you know how the ones that are saying like attachments, or I forget how they link them, where like, I'll just use it as an example, attachments. I don't know if that's exactly what they call it. I have to look. I forget. But it's like, I think it is that some of them do say attachments, like attachment 1.1 or something. And then you go and find that, and then it links to either like a video, or they'll talk about like the 921 event. And then it's like the video is enclosed on attachment, blah, blah, blah. So you get all of that, the videos and everything that they're talking about throughout that whole discovery that they link, and the photos and everything. It all is probably in the discovery, the written one, but you don't see it all because you don't see all the links basically. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't know why they kept some of those out, but and why didn't they include those? Well, I guess nobody would have understood those weird texts. All right, guys, I think I am going to call it a night. I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties. I feel really bad about that. And man, next time, okay, so next time, if I'm running really late, just know that something happened and I want to get something done before, instead of come on and be all scattered, because I wish I would have now. I really do. Instead of coming on, I wish I would have just had it all ready, and then I could have just shown you everything I wanted to show you, because I almost showed you everything, but just not quite. I just wanted to show you those two more things, two more different, the ponytail thing, and then that other screenshot. Those two things I wanted to show you, as that they were just the leaves and stuff, but oh well. But thanks everybody for coming. Yeah, the cabinet. So yeah, we had some that was a interesting moment, because I don't remember seeing that last time. I just didn't notice it. And I'm glad, because he had said it, and like I was listening to what he was saying, and it brought it to my attention. That cop's like, so those cabinets like that or whatever. And then I saw that it was open. I'm like, what the heck? And then that thing was sitting out, like somebody went through it, took the thing out, left the freaking cabinet open. I'm sorry, that's just not something that you and the family would have done, Shanann would have done, Chris would have done. They just wouldn't have left that open. I know it. It's somebody going through there. And then we know that there was a woman that went in there. So that morning, at least, or sometime that day. I don't know if that was a typo, if it was really 9 that morning, or maybe 9 at night. I don't, or 19. So that would be, 7. I don't know. Yeah, that would it 7, or what do you guys think? Have you heard? Do you think it was 9 in the morning, or was it a typo? I don't think we'll ever know. But bottom line is, there was a girl that went in there. The screen door was open. The back screen was open. The neighbor, a random neighbor, texted Sandy. She said she didn't even recognize the number, so it couldn't have been Nate, because she was in contact with Nate, right? She would have said Nate, I think. She said like somebody that she didn't know, a random text, that the screen door was open, the back screen door. So whoever texted her that, and then Nate caught the girl on the camera, because the garage lights, I guess, kept coming on that day too, because obviously there was a girl in there, so she probably set the garage lights off somehow. So she was probably even out in the garage looking for something, right? The garage lights were on. It's weird. What? What do you mean? Mean-spirited? No. Wow, I feel like you're the only person I've ever heard say that. I'm surprised. Why is it mean spirited? What? I don't know. I've never heard anybody say that in my life, in this room before. Huh. No, I mean, I think maybe you're misunderstanding something because it's not usually a mean-spirited group at all. I'm trying to go through chat to see if I see anything that's bad. No, everybody's being pretty nice. I haven't seen anything mean at all. Oh, everybody's saying good night and bye. Hi, thanks for the update. Simple things in life. Thank you. Thank you, God's child. Yeah. Loving Coco. How is this mean spirited? Everyone have a beautiful Sunday. Night, everyone. Kathy, sweet dreams. Wow. Do you know? Maybe what does mean spirited mean to you? Because I don't know. This is definitely not mean spirited to me. Cheaters always have 2 phones. Do you think he could have put NK on in his phone as his dad because he kept deleting messages from his dad? Huh? I don't know. That's a good. Well, no, because we saw. I mean, they would have saw on his phone that it was. Wonder what they saw. They would have noticed it. Wouldn't they've probably said like he had it saved. I'm trying to think in the discovery if they mention how he had NK's number saved, unless if he switched it back out after that sometime. Thanks, girl. Zav, when's the next? Oh, thanks, Shannon, for the $5. Thank you, Zav. Medical. Wow, I have not seen one even negative comment at all. So whoever wrote that, what can you just give me an example of where there's a mean-spirited, please? Because everything is just saying good night, nice. Good night, guys. I think it's just somebody trying to sidetrack me again. I get so, why do I let that happen all the time? Well, I just wanted to see, just make sure, I can't. Somebody said something, I'd like to check it out. And no, there's nobody I have seen anything. Robin O'Dania. Believe me, yeah, I know. I have a lot of unpopular opinions too. It sucks. No, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Like, that comes out wrong. But no, I feel like I do too, as far as like I don't think I've showed you like the route. I know I've showed the older people the route, the whole ping thing. Like the whole MK pinging, I really just think it was just happened to be a random thing because that means that she called somebody at that time. So that I think it's very likely that there was no other time in a month and a half or 2 months, that's all the phone records they had, that there was no other time that she happened to call somebody when she was passing through Frederick. Yeah, because I feel like you're not always calling the same person at the same time. Maybe that was just a random call that morning, and that's why it pinged, and it happened to be when she was passing through Frederick. It doesn't mean that's the only time she took Frederick to work. It means that was the only time when she happened to go through Frederick on that route that she probably took multiple times. That was the only time that she had called somebody at that moment when she was passing through Frederick in 2 months or whatever, a month and a half or however long they had the phone records. I think it's definitely possible. I really do. But that's a very unpopular opinion I have. But I've lived in Colorado and I know the roads. It just makes sense that sometimes she took 25, sometimes she took, was it 85? Now I'm a little rusty on the highways, but it just makes sense because people used to like take different routes because of the traffic. Denver is a very highly populated thing. People would change it up. And that route is the first time I typed in her work for her apartment to her work, that was the route that it gave me. Like that was the one that they recommended. So it's, at that time when I was looking it up. So it's really not a weird route at all. And she'd be going through Frederick where it would ping on Frederick. It just happened that she made a phone call at that time when she was going through Frederick. I really think that's what I think that the ping is right now until I see something else that proves otherwise that she was there. But yeah, I have a very unpopular opinion as far as not thinking she was there until as far as right now. That's all. Unless something comes up. Oh, wait. Oh, thanks, April Jersey Girl. Wait, is that her birthday today? Thank you. When is it? Is it today? I did see somebody that her birthday was coming up. I'm trying to see if I could get a date on the birthday. Nina, okay. I've had a lot of people try to convince me of that. And I just know, like, those are two highways. It's just common to take different route. Like, hey, I'll take 25. Next time I'll take that. It was just an easy route. Looking at both of those routes, I would probably prefer the 25 route, the route going through where she would go more closer to Frederick. That's probably the route I would take, to be honest, most of the time, unless if there's traffic. If you look it up. It's a good route to take to work, I think, from where she lived to where she worked. But no, I mean, I wouldn't be like hugely surprised if I find out otherwise, but until I find something that shows me for sure, I just think it might be just a weird thing that, no, it's not even that weird though, because I don't call. If you would look at my phones, you wouldn't see a consistent like call like at a certain time every time, unless if it was like something that you were had to do for work or something that was like an everyday thing you had to do a specific time. But if you looked at my phone, there would definitely not be you probably wouldn't even be able to find the same call at the same time for 6 months, like no, and in the same area. Like, I don't think you would, because I don't know. People call different times. And plus, on her way to work, maybe she just happened to pick up the phone and call. Because you have to be calling somebody to ping, right? As far as what I'm understanding, it's every time she called somebody that her phone pinged, as far as that record. So that means she called somebody. That's why it pinged in Frederick. And that's why I didn't ping any other day, because she didn't call anybody when she was passing through Frederick. But I know I've had a lot of people try to show me things. I just still am not 100% convinced. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think there's an explanation for it, is what I'm saying. You could explain why to me. It could be explained as just as simple as that. Until I want to hear, if I could hear her supervisor say, or whoever was at work, this is what I would like to come out. Maybe we could find a worker that was there, and we have to make sure we prove that this, because we have a lot of frauds out there that would pretend that they're somebody or that they work there. But if we could find somebody that was there that day, which I'm sure that we could, let's try, you guys, find somebody that was there that day at work that would really remember, that would have a reliable memory before it gets too many years old. That could say, or a supervisor that would know, it would say that what time NK got to work that day. I would like somebody that works there that knows for sure. If they could tell me, that would convince me. If they say, oh, she got at work at like noon or something, it's like, wait a minute. Or she got to work at like 9 or something. That's still, but if somebody says she got at work early, I don't know. I think maybe the GPS, you could look on phones to track the GPS, but I think when they're doing pings, it's when you make a call. I'm pretty sure at least those ones for NK, when you were looking at those records, it's when she made a call is what you're seeing, because if you go through them, it's like originating call. So it's when she's calling somebody or somebody's calling her, it'll show you where the location. So yeah, it is. At least those records, the way they did it, it is. It's when she made a call, either somebody called her or she called somebody, and it showed you each originating and where she was when the phone pinged, when she either answered it or called somebody. So I don't know. But Nina, yeah, well, I'll have you on again. I'm about to end it today, but you could convince or try to convince me. I don't know. I'm a hard one on that phone ping thing. Because I just think, I don't know. I know the whole thing about, well, she called Chris every morning. I want to look at that again to see if she really called him every single morning. Or was there a few days, once in a while she skipped. I have her records. I'll look at them later. Oh, wait, this is the first I heard. Really? What appointment did she have? But how do we know she wasn't at work? Just because nobody can find a time card? Did like a worker say that? I still have yet to see that. Like a supervisor said, no, she wasn't at work. She was late. Do we have the proof that somebody actually even said that she wasn't there? Or did NK say that? Or did her dad say that? Then yeah, that would be interesting. But they say so. She says so much in those interviews though. So I need to listen to them again. Cause I could have missed some things. Even though I listened to it so many times at the beginning, it's hard to listen to those, but maybe I'll listen to them as I go to sleep tonight. Oh my God, I don't know. NK, as I sleep, I don't know if I could do that, but because I feel like, remember a couple times, I point this out in a video I did before, because remember a couple times where her dad is saying something like Monday or Tuesday, and like she makes sure she switches. I forget how that works out, but he says a day, and then she makes sure like that she corrects him. And it made me wonder, like, why is she so dead set on making sure that the detective doesn't think it was this day, but it was that day. I forget. I'll have to look at the days, but I remember there was a situation during the interview that happens, where she corrects her dad on the day. But the way she does it, it's like she's like upset and she's trying to be like, no, like screwing it up, like, not even a video, but just like somebody that worked there, like a supervisor that has some kind of records that we could see, There has to be somewhere, right? I don't know. I mean, with the privacy thing, I don't know if they'd be allowed or they would give that information out. But that would be, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see really bad. Yeah, but I know everybody says that, but where can I find proof of that? I mean, where are you guys seeing that at? I've heard that for like the 2 years. No, not for 2 years. At first people didn't know. So I probably heard that for about, I don't know, for a while now, but I have yet to see it anywhere, like a document or like somebody saying it. That's where I'm confused. Oh yeah, she's a liar. she lies a lot. Big love. Okay, we've caught her in so many lies through her interview. Even in the same interview, she lies. Like in that first interview, maybe I should do another video. I did a video where I compared like some of her interviews, the lies, but it was a little bit hard to follow. I should do another one that's easier to follow. But she says, remember at first she says she only visited him once, and then goes to twice the next interview. So she lies the first interview, and then she says the whole front door thing. She gets mixed up on that, and she lies. She lies and says it's not like I wanted to marry him or I wanted to have his baby or blah blah blah. She was looking at wedding dresses. She told him she wanted to give him his son, and she was into him. That's a lie, because she went nuts and freaked out that day when she was at their house, probably because she found out Shanann was pregnant. I think that's what she found out upstairs, but he had to talk her off the ledge. She's freaking out when he was at her house. Shanann called. Chris wanted to go home, so he'd be home when Shanann called. She freaked out, remember? And then she showed up at his house, because isn't it in the book that it says like she was afraid that he would have seen the pictures and he would have like went back to his old life and realized what he was missing or whatever. So she came over and acted like she wanted to do his little diet protein crap, shows up at his doorstep. So yeah, she's a liar. There's more. Probably even more than what I even know. Yeah. And that huge thing that Vanina, you brought up, the fact that she says, how many interviews? I think every interview she says, oh my God, I wish I had those texts. I don't know why I did it. I just wanted to get them out of my life. It's like erasing them from my life. And like, I really want to help you guys out. I really hope you could get them. I wish you could get those texts. Where she's looking at, can cops trace deleted text? Looking up all that stuff. Like, so she purposely knew what she was doing. It wasn't to get her out of her life. It was, she was freaking out about if the cops could know about her text. So that makes you, like Vanina says, she basically committed a felony if you think about it like that, because she was aware of it. That her Google searches prove it. I think, to me, to anybody, to most people, you look at her Google searches and it shows that she was aware of what she was doing, that the cops would want her texts. It wasn't to erase her, it was to hide something. I don't know. So I do think she was a liar and she was hiding something. I don't know what it was, but as far as so far, I can't say I 100% think she was there, because I don't know. And if she was, like I said, I think she went out the back door. I don't think that was her in the video at all. I just don't think they'd be that stupid. I know a lot of it was stupid, but if they were that, like I said, I've said this a million times. I know I sound like a broken record, but if they were that aware of the video, the neighbor's video, to dress the same to trick the video, then they just wouldn't get in front. They'd just make sure NK didn't get in front of the video. Why? They're committing a triple homicide. Like, that's their life. If they're aware of a camera, do you think they're going to risk having NK dress like Chris, have her purse, carry a kid out on the other side of the truck? Like the one, I have to find that screenshot. But do you think they would risk that? Because the whole theory is that she was aware of the camera. That's why they dressed alike. Well, why would she come on the other side of the truck then? Why would she carry Bella out on the other side of the truck? Why would she have her purse? Why would she be standing there? No, she would either duck behind the truck or she would go out the back door. There's no way. You're committing murder. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. And I know the argument would be, well, why did Chris pull his truck up and do it right in front of the camera? Because he thought he was slick. He thought he was slick. He pulled the car up. He thought, and he was. You couldn't see that much through the camera. So he knew where the camera was. So he was. In a way, like, you didn't see nothing really. So he knew where the camera was. He pulled the truck all the way, backed it up. He knew that you wouldn't be able to really see over. Oh, he's hoping. He thought he was pretty safe as far as you wouldn't be able to see over. And he thought if he just did the whole, I was loading up my truck, pretending nothing was wrong, how would they even know? They see me walking out to the car, loading stuff up. So he was just hoping that the girls probably didn't get caught on the camera, but they always went on the other side. Chris was the only one that went on the side that he knew the camera was on. So, and the girls, he probably figured were short enough and was hoping that they wouldn't see. But I think, you pretend everything, you're just doing everything normal. But I just don't, NK, if she was there, just go out the back. You know, that'd be perfect. And he was aware of the back. He brought it up a couple times. So if anything, we'll find out that she went out the back, I think, if we find out anything that she was there. Because he brings it up a few times. So yeah, but we'll see. He's like, well, the only way that anybody could get out is through the back. You know, I think he brings it up at least twice, if not more, about going out the back. He brings it up on that interview, I think the TV interview, right? And then he talks about when he's standing in front of the garage to the cop. Remember, they're just chilling, they're messing with the garage door and stuff. Not when he first comes home, but it was after that, later on that night. But I think it was like around 6 or 7 that evening when he's standing out there. But anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But as far as the ping, yeah, it could be. She could have been there, yeah. But I feel like it could also be explained that she was just driving to work. Or, you know, maybe she was being nosy, spying on him. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know if we'll ever find out, to be honest, though. That's the sad thing. Are we ever going to find out, guys? Are we just going to be like 5 years from now, still not really knowing? I don't know. Because, I mean, if we have to depend on liar Chris, how? No, we'll never know. So that's why I think a trial could be good, because we might have all those answers. We'll probably be able to find out what time NK got to work if they have a trial, don't you think? So maybe we should be hoping for a trial, guys. If you guys really want to just have some what's the word for it? I don't know. Just to be able to feel like all your questions are answered, you know. I don't know. If not, we'll be sitting here. I mean, we won't know anything 5 years from now any more than we know now, I feel like, unless if they do have a trial. But oh, thanks, Amy Self. No, I don't know. I think Kim is, like Vanina said, I think Vanina's right. I think Kim's actually screwing up his chances for a trial if, you know, for the 35C. I don't know. If she's the one giving him the advice, I really don't know, but I don't think I'll be that upset but no, the reason I will be upset though is because of Shanann's name though. That's what kind of hurts me and gets me, like, that part of it sucks. So that's why I'm like torn. Like, yeah, I don't want it to be, if that's his defense, if he's going to drag Shanann's name through the dirt, even if he loses, which I know he will, if he's saying Shanann did it, it's still going to be having to drag her name. Like, because there's going to be some people that are going to believe it probably, you know? So that's the only problem with this, if that's the route he's going. Otherwise, I think it's a good idea. So we have some answers. I don't know about that blowing up. I don't believe the blowing up theory either. So I have an unpopular opinion, guys. I really do. But actually, that blowing up theory, though, that used to be the unpopular conspiracy theory back when, like, the first group of people started covering it. Like, some of the channels there are already gone. And you guys remember Marilyn Marlowe? That was one of her theories about the detonator and the blowing up. She's gone. I don't know where it happened to her. Some of the new people probably don't even know who I'm talking about, but the old school people, do you remember her? that I think she was the one that really pushed that theory, the blowing up insurance theory. She was big on that one. But that was more of the unpopular theory back then. And it, like, everybody's like, oh, conspiracy. So that, yeah. But now I feel like with the new wave of people, it's becoming the popular one. Remember Nina? Oh, Nina, thanks. Thank you. Did you change your name again? I thought yours had two. I thought yours had something more. It was Nina something. Or wait. Did you change it again? I know it was Nina before. It was Vanina. And then I thought it was Nina. No, maybe you did just change it to Nina. Never mind. Yes. I love that. That documentary is good. No, but you're right. You're right. I mean, because we have we have thousands of people. We have time. People go like law enforcement. They don't have time to be going through some of this stuff like we are going through it. So yeah, you're right. It's like a new thing, not new thing, but like I feel like it's definitely a thing where, excuse me, we help law enforcement find like the shadow thing. They didn't find it. I mean, but now it's a pretty acceptable thing. I feel like that they think, that the shadow, I know some people don't agree with it, but I feel like it's accepted with the law enforcement now, as far as like Rourke at least said it. So yeah, no, you're right. Sorry about the other night, my internet just totally went off. And I saw you guys for a minute, and you and Amanda. Oh, thanks, Jessica. You and Amanda's, I can see like your bubble, when you talk, like your profile pics, if you're just doing audio where it goes like that, I was seeing it, and I'm like, I'm talking, but my picture wasn't up there, and I'm trying to talk to you guys. I'm like, do you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? But I had the globe thing, which means I didn't have the internet. But then I had my phone data, so I was trying to email you guys. I don't know, both of them, both my internet. Oh, I hate my internet, guys. But I really do have the best. Spectrum actually is the best for this area, so I have to. It's really the best that I could do. I don't know why. It's not like it's an area where it's like there's no it's land and there's no buildings. It's like a neighborhood. I mean, it's not that kind of area, but it's just weird. It's just the area where the internet, like AT&T, you can't even get the fastest speed where we live for some reason. Spectrum, actually, you can get the fastest speed. I have really high speed. I have more than just the high speed. I upgraded, but sometimes it just goes out. I think that's with any provider, though. It just goes out sometimes. I think they do updates at a certain time and it makes it go out. Or if it's like a high time where a lot of people are on it, it goes out maybe. But thanks, Jessica. So wait, it's Shannon. Hold on. I got to look this up, guys. I didn't realize it was her birthday. Oh, okay. I got your message, Dr. Latina. I just saw it now. So what do you think it is? Is Dr. Latina, are you still in here? What do you think? Let me see your email. What did you think that was then? Like the ... all those weird things. Do you think it's just somebody like texting and just like half asleep or something? And Vanina, what do you think it is? Those texts. I didn't get to see. Do you think it? Well, I'm interested to see what you think. Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe that's what's going on with me. It sucks. I hope not. How do we get them to freaking update it? So, is it Shanann's birthday? I asked, but I think I keep missing when people are answering. Is it like today, like because it's 3:51 a.m., or was it yesterday? I just want to see. I'll look it up real quick. For some reason, I keep missing in chat when January 10th. Okay. So it is. Okay. It's happy birthday, Shanann. Oh, man, I wish I had. You know what? I should end it on a video. Hold on. Let me find like one of her home videos. I should end it just to remember her. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, my God. You did. Wow. Hold on, let me go see if I can find it again. You're right, you did. Now I forget what it said. Oh, wait. No. Shoot. Hold on, let me think. I read it. I even read it out loud. What did it say? Oh my God, I'm so bad. My memory's really bad when I'm on lives. Like, if to try to remember something as I'm on a live, I mean, you know, like if I'm reading it and then to remember it. I feel like because I'm like so, I don't know, kind of nervous, not nervous to like talk to you guys, but nervous to like make sure everybody's happy and everything runs all right and just that kind of a nervous. Yeah, it's her birthday. Love her family, headstrong and determined. Just told what happened to Thailand. It is alarming. Just look. Okay, so I'm gonna use Spectrum. Yeah, the rest of the house has because I have my own Spectrum because I didn't get AT&T because the rest of the house has AT&T and it's horrible. It is horrible because that's what I used to share it with them and it is so bad because they can't get the high speed. So I went and got my own Spectrum. All right, so I'm gonna go find a shanann thing and then I'm gonna end it. Which one? Any like anyone have any recommendations on which one you want me to play? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's an end. Okay, so let me see. Oh, did you put together this, Vanita? This graph? Wow, you have all these graphs and stuff you put together. You're good. Could really had it. Cool. I'm gonna definitely use that. I mean, I'll give you credit, of course. Thank you for doing that. Man, I wish I would have had that when I was reading it. It's much easier to follow. Okay, so let me find one. Which one do you want? Should I play? What is that, Shanann? CC. Oh, Sweet Pea, Shanann. Big Bella, CC. Man, my lip is killing me, guys. Not killing me, it's just annoying me. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something. I have some of them saved. I'll just end it with captures. Okay, let me see which one I want to play. I'll try to play one maybe that you know not everybody has seen a lot. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna just look through them real quick. I have parts of some, but I'm going to play a part of this one. I might play a part of a couple. Oh, it's actually making me sad. Man. Okay, hold on. I might play a couple. Oh, thanks for reminding me it was her birthday. I didn't even realize that. Why did I think it was in December for some reason? Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Huh. Man. Happy birthday, Shanann. Oh, here's one. We'll play. It's not the whole one for some reason, but it's a part of one. That are back. See, look, this is when the backyard before it was even done. It's all still land. Oh my God, I can't get this. Okay.
Hey guys, so I'm back on because I felt like I had technical difficulties, but I guess it was just me.
Oh, I feel ya.
I don't mind the hair. I haven't done anything with it today, and I'm letting the wind blow it. So when you guys hop all on here, I will start talking. It is a sloppy mess out there, just a wet mess. It's absolutely freaking amazing out today. I'm so excited. Today is a huge day in Lavelle history, and I am so excited. I've been talking on the phone a lot since the girls went down about 12 o'clock. I have until 3 to stay busy until they wake up and drive me crazy again. So I just wanted to let you guys know, if you have 30 minutes tonight, is it 8 p.m. or 8:30 p.m.? I'll post it on here when I get off this call. If you guys are a thriver, post on the exact time for the state of Lavelle tonight. I believe it is 8 o'clock. But it is 30 minutes of your time. And honestly, you do not want to miss this. They're about to drop a major announcement tonight, and it's going to be huge for Lavelle and our team, our family, our everything. So definitely let me know if you guys have a few minutes tonight. I'm going to post my direct line to this call so nobody can miss this. I'm going to try to record it, but I can't guarantee we're not supposed to record these calls. But it's going to be an amazing announcement. I cannot wait. So I hope you guys are all on there. I can't see any comments. If you guys are commenting, I think my phone's messing up. So it's all good. But I'm out here just enjoying the day. I just wanted to take a few minutes. If you guys have been interested about Thrive, you've been following me, you've been watching my transformation, my family's transformation, and you guys want to know a little bit about it, or if there's something that's holding you back and, you know, you're just, whether it's money, whether it's, I was a skeptic for 14 months. If there's anything that's out there that's holding you back from trying Thrive and feeling absolutely positively amazing every day, message me, private message me, tell me what your holdup is, tell me what I need to do to help you. I want to help you get started. I want to help you feel amazing. Like, that is my passion. And that's what I found over this last year is I've always loved helping people, and I always want to continue helping people. And so, you know, tell me what it is that's holding you back from starting the Thrive experience. If it is money, just let me know. I can show you how to get it for free. Like, literally, I thrive for free. My husband thrives for free. My parents, my in-laws, my sister-in-law, all my friends thrive for free. It's amazing. And, you know, it's funny, you know, I had a message from a friend of mine the other day, and she says to me that every day, the longer she's on it, the better she's feeling. And that's the point of it. Like, it's cleaning out your body. It's cleansing you. It's pretty much cleaning out all the toxins and filling your body with nutritional vitamins, minerals, probiotics, and prebiotics. It's taking care of what needs to be taken care of. I don't care how healthy you eat, you still have nutritional gaps. And I made a post this morning because Cece's sniffling again. Bella's starting to have a runny nose. They're all getting sick again. And I can't, you know, I haven't been getting sick. Like, I have been feeling absolutely amazing. And, you know, there's days where I'll wake up and my throat is a little bothering me, but it doesn't go any further. Like, my health has been amazing this last year. It's funny because I had bronchitis back in September. And the doctor looked at me and he was like, well, you don't look sick. Well, I've heard that before. You guys all know why. But when he did check my lungs, I definitely had bronchitis, but I felt great still. I just had that feeling in my chest. It was so different to be able to feel amazing still and be sick at the same time. Like, I couldn't tell you how great it feels to feel good all the time and to be able to keep up with the kiddos, the sick kiddos. Cece's teething so bad. She has 2 molars. Her bottom 2 came through. The top 2 are coming through now. Plus her side teeth are coming in all at the same time. And you can see her gums extremely swollen. And so she's keeping me up at night, and I'm still waking up. I'm feeling great when I wake up. I just love it. I absolutely love it. And, you know, I'm really trying to work hard this year on myself, my health, my fitness, taking care of my body. Chris and I are looking at joining the gym when we get back from Punta Cana. It's just finding the time to go. Excuses, right? That's all it is. It's an excuse. So we've been working out at home, doing some things together at home, which has been fun. We've been doing the AB workout. Antonio Brown, he does his workout sometimes online, so we watch him and we work out with him, which is pretty funny. But you guys know we're Steeler fans, so we want to be like the best. We gotta work with the best, right? So I can't see any comments or anything, so I guess my Facebook is funny today. But I wanted to tell you guys that I love you guys, and tonight 8 p.m. I will post my number to call in. It is a pin. You don't have to talk. You literally just listen. You can be with the kids. You can cook dinner, whatever it is. 8 o'clock Eastern tonight. You don't want to miss this. Even if you're a non-thriver, you do not want to miss this. This is the biggest announcement by far in the 4 years Lavelle has been here, and it has to do with compensation. We already all have an amazing and #1 compensation plan out of all direct sales, network marketing, everything out there. We are the best already, and it's only getting better. So that's really huge for me for 2017, because my goal is to be, time freedom, to have my life with my children, and to have that time management to be able to do what I want with my kids, no matter what time of day, and not have to worry about going into, clocking in anywhere and working for somebody else. I love what I do. And I love helping people. So come join me. If you guys have any questions, or literally whatever it is that's holding you back from, changing for the better and for your family, please let me know. Message me. I'd love to talk with you and help you out the best that I can. You guys have a blessed day. And I'm going to end this with a pure, because I'm about to go do my in-home workout, because I have a few, before the kids wake up. They wake up at 3, so hopefully they sleep the entire time. So here's the Punta Cana, because I cannot wait to meet all my new friends and existing friends and everyone that I've been blessed with in 2016. And here is to the next lifestyle getaway after Punta Cana. Everyone on my team, I want you guys with me there. It's going to be an amazing experience, and I can't wait for you guys to join us. So you guys have a great day. Love you. Bye.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I was just saying, I mean, I could watch her all day. I feel like, I don't know, there's something about her that is just very likable, and I just feel like I know her. Isn't that crazy? Like, all of us really feel like we know her just from watching all those videos. It's not crazy. It's a good thing, but there's so many of us that, I don't know, she would just be blown away, I feel like. I know, I thought the same thing when she said gym. I was like, wonder if they did end up joining a gym. Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday all. Let me